Twisted through the paths of night, tell me all those sweet delights. Walked away through that blind. Twisted through the sound of night, tell me all those sweet delights that you had made. Hi, Astro. Here, have a head pat, Astro. It's nice to see you. Through the silver woods alone, we saw something wonderful. Hi, Oreo. It's nice seeing you. Hi, Paul. What are you doing today, Paul? Are you still studying or is your homework finished? Hi, Toro. It's nice seeing you. I remember something from you on Twitter, but I forgot what it was already. Oh yes, it was about Catterday. Finals are over. Oh, congrats! Oh my gosh, congrats! 2 rounds out of 100. That's a 98. That's really good. What? Good job. Hi, Ela. Elizio. Hi, Elizio. Have a hand pat. If you like, how are you? Then how are you today? Yeah. Studying works. Yeah, study works. I had oysters in the morning today. Moving through the open lights, we saw sweet nothings. Moving through the open when we heard 3 nothings. What would I want to see? Moving through the open sky. Okay. Yeah. Have fun at the gun range, Oreo. And I'm glad you liked it. Hi BMO. Hi BMO. I'm glad you liked it. Here, have a head pat. I'll put out the third one then. I'll put out the third one then. I'm so happy you liked it, even though it's a joke. I think about you a lot. It's like I stalk you or something. I open up Twitter, and for some reason, your posts tend to be like up there. Like they're always very easily available for viewing. Show me where they blow. We step through the morning glow. Show me what you want to know. Hold me where the world goes slow. Hi, How. It's nice to see you, How. You have a pat. Step by step into the unknown. Would you hold my hand? Step by step into the world that I don't understand. Tell me, when the embers die, will we be able to survive? Tell me, when the embers die, will we find a way to cry? Tell It's 9:05. Let me put the starting screen down. Okay. Hi, hi. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, I forgot my tie. I forgot my tie for disco. I just remembered it. Hi. Originally, maybe I was gonna go a little longer today, but I think I might have to stop at approximately exactly 12:30 in order to help clean up around the place that I'm staying in. But before that, let me put on my tie. Where is it? Horrible necktie. Horrific necktie. Okay, here's the tie. Da da da. Oh, oh, okay, here we go. That's approximately how long a tie is, right? At approximately exactly 12:30. Yeah, approximately exactly 12:30. Which is in 3 hours and 30 minutes from now. 12 hours, 30 minutes during the stream. I would like to do it someday if I can find a space to do it. But finding that space is the difficult part. Okay, let me turn on the sound for you. I've been having my earbuds off. I don't use headphones anymore because of my jaw. Okay. Click, click. I think this works. I'll jack up the sound to 9. There we go. Oh, you love when Detective Elysium busted down the door. It's disco time. Disco to Elysium. Hold on. We're gonna disco Elysium ourselves over to the island now. What? What's up with my jaw? The doctor said I had TMJ. So I assume I have TMJ. Yeah?
Its 2 seats are empty.
The skiff floats on the calm air of the sea. Okay. Yes, we parked ourselves over here last time, I think, so that we could go over to the island. It's a new location.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Not really. We kind of haven't, but it doesn't matter. Time waits for nobody, yeah? Actually, I think in this game, maybe time does wait for you. But that doesn't matter. Time waits for nobody, yeah?
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
First, tie your porter-reel boombox to the breast hook to keep you company, yeah? That's so nice. We can have our boombox over here. She grinds in her sleep. The curtain stops. You're kind of right about that. You're kind of right about that. Where'd my hair tie go? Oh well. First, tie your porter-reel boombox.
There. This is now a rock and roll.
Okay, yeah. Have fun. Oh my god! You're playing Session 0 with people in D&D. Have fun. That sounds really fun. This is not a rocket school. Cool. Or what did I just do? Why did I do that? No, we know exactly why we did that. Hi James. Hi James Platax. Would you like to be called James or Platax or James Platax? Yeah. Have Pat James. It's nice seeing you. Thank you for adding the powder at the end of hi, because when someone comes in with just hi, I have slight PTSD from the bots doing it twice in a row, and they say hi and nothing else. And then afterwards, they'll say something like, would you like to buy our services? Cool.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage.
Yeah, we have our boombox to keep ourselves company. Where's Kim? When's Kim gonna come back? Is Kim gonna be dead? Our husbando. Get in and ride to the island. Where's the rules? What's the rules? Wait, what's the rules? I'm still new to, I can still be considered new to Twitch, right? I can still be considered new to Twitch. What's the rules? What's the rules? There's a song. Wait, where's the song? what's...
I'm sorry for not talking. This is a nice song. I should search it up later to find the whole thing, because I can't tell what they're saying. What did they say? End our lives forever? Don't listen to the sirens. Be like, let's say how. If you were like, actually near sirens, would you be like Odysseus and tie yourself to the raft? Or would you just plug your ears up? Alright, I guess we can turn it down now because it's not easy to hear what they're saying. And I think they just repeat, but I'm not entirely sure. Always listen to the siren. Oh, don't worry, I'll talk about the rule thing later. I suddenly realized, like, as you were talking, what you meant by rules, and I'll say why I don't have them. I mean, it's very simple. It's that I'm new, but I'll elaborate and think about it harder. After the peaceful sound of the shore sirens finishes. There's a new verse. You sang for 6 hours and you can feel your throat being shaky. Yeah, you guys are, you know what? Hal's kind of right.
I kind of sound like a teenage boy, right? Well, let me go back to that voice. Hold on.
Hi. Do I sound like a teenage boy right now?
Okay. I can be your brother too. They said disco. They said something like disco something.
The boat comes to a slow stop.
Okay.
You turn the engine off. Then there's silence.
Look, there's Kuna over there. Yeah. Rules. Yeah, just be nice and stuff. Just like be generically nice and stuff. Okay, the real reason about like no rules is because I kind of just started streaming on Twitch with like absolutely no understanding of streaming and the common etiquette or whatever around streaming. So a lot of things you might see just kind of are non-existent. Okay, look. I have thoughts on people who say they're brutally honest. I have thoughts on people who say they're brutally honest. So like, I think that if you're honest and you don't realize that you're being brutal, then that's okay, because it's like you're just not very socially aware, like me. Like me. Like, you don't really realize you're being brutal. But if you know you're being brutally honest, and that's mean, then like, you should be able to know how to pad it, right? You should know how to pad it to be nice. You like, for example, like, instead of saying you stink, you say something like, hey, hey, is anything going wrong? Like, is anything wrong? Like, do you need some time? Do you want me to get you something? Like, did you shower recently? Yeah? For example, I Sir Pumpkin. Here. How about that? Well, that's my opinion on that's my opinion on like brutally honest people. You showered last night. You know, yeah. I'm not saying you stink. Obviously, I'm just trying to think of an example, and that was the first one that came to mind. I and and Elysial, this game. It's called Disco Elysium. I highly recommend it. It's such an amazing game. you play as this guy named Harry, and you what do you do again? You are an amnesiac policeman. You're an amnesiac policeman. And then what else do? You're trying to solve a murder mystery, and you have a lot of D&D rolling mechanics here, and the game is basically all dialogue and running around, and I highly recommend it. This tie that I'm wearing right now, let me show it off, is stolen from the Disco Elysium website where they sell ties. I'll shower in half an hour. I'm probably gonna shower later today. Once this is done, then I'll quickly take a shower. Yeah. This is a really cool game. The writing is also really fun. That said though, I am not sure whether let's get the entire gang check the shower. How about we all shower at the same time? Yeah, I have no legs. Did you see that? Whoopsies. I went up a little high. Whoopsies. So right now we're on an island. We're reaching approximately towards the climactic parts of the game. we should. Let's get all of you to shower at the same time.
Good. You made it?
Kuno stands with his arms akimbo, looking at the shadow of the ruined flak tower looming overhead. What ruined flak tower? Wait, let me turn my computer monitor, laptop monitor down. Are they talking about this? This doesn't really look like a tower, to be honest. Why is Harry alone? Ah! We participated in. We were. No, Kim is gone. Kim is gone because so by the way, Elysia, when you start the game, you have a partner named Kim. A lot of people love Kim and ship Harry with Kim. And the reason he's gone right now is because we were inside this kind of a shooting scene, and Kim got really badly hurt. We almost died, but we didn't. And Kim, though, is even closer to the brink of death. He is apparently at the hospital, perhaps. Hopefully he's not dead. We have a partner. Yeah, so we have Kuno now. Now we have Kuno. Alright. He's happy that we made it. He wasn't here with us on the skiff because he was embarrassed to be seen with us. Climb out. Because we're a pig. But he's saying he wants to be a pig now. Look, he joined our party. I wish you could have more people in the party.
And it looks like both of us aren't going to make it. This is Death Island. The Hellmore.
He wipes snot from his nose. What the hell are you talking about? Or, what do you mean both of us aren't gonna make it? You want me to talk about pineapple? Where did pineapple come from? Pineapples are delicious. What the hell are you talking about? This isn't Death Island, is it? Hell Island. Finally? Yeah. Pineapple is great. You love pineapple on pizza. Ah! I usually pick the pineapples off of the pizzas. But as I grow older, I'm getting more attracted to the idea. Yeah, put it on your wish list. I highly recommend it. Actually, though, I gotta be honest. 4 years ago, I would have never played this game. I would have been like, I don't get what is going on here. But now I can play this game, and I think it's amazing. One of the best games. Oh yeah, you only drink the juice for your wife's enjoyment, right? Oh, real? That way you taste better. What are you talking about? Or this isn't Death Island, is it? No, wait. What the hell are you talking about, Kuno? What are you talking?
I don't know.
He throws his hands in the air. Kuno, just tell me why it's scary.
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
Oh, okay. I see. He had a speed hangover. Oh, okay. He'll tell us about the place. You're tired, but you have to go somewhere in 2 hours. Oh, okay. Have fun napping or doing whatever. You're glad you could change you. Oh, okay. It was nice seeing you. I hope you get to also drink lots of pineapple juice. Don't they sell like pineapple pills? Do they not sell pineapple pills? I thought they sold pineapple pills so that people could like get doses of pineapple real quick. I thought they did. Wait, do they not? Hold on, let me search it up. Anyway, pineapple pills for better tasting. Pineapple pills for better tasting. I could swear I thought they sold pills. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe. Oh no. Like these things, right? Wait. Is this not like? Oh, maybe it's a dietary supplement. Never mind. Maybe I was wrong. I swear I thought that I saw something on Amazon once for like pineapple pills for better tasting stuff. Yeah, like concentrated pineapple pill. I thought I saw them. I thought I saw them before. Was I wrong? Maybe I was wrong. Better tasting what? Better tasting white stuff that comes out of a dick owner's gut. Yeah. Here, let me show you. It's from Amazon. I don't go to Amazon because I'll probably dox myself, but let me put it in Paint. Here, look. Whoopsies, I accidentally opened Pooty. Paint. Let me show you. I saw this once. I remember seeing this somewhere. Oh no, Cuddle. Hi, Cuddle. Yeah, you probably shouldn't trust it, but I thought it was a thing. Like, maybe there's a more reputable company that sells it. We were talking about pineapples, and Oreo mentioned that he doesn't like he doesn't like the taste of pineapple, but does it in order to allow his white stuff to taste better for his wife. What do you mean? Anyway, maybe there'll be a reputable company that sells pills in the future. Okay, how's this place like, Kuno?
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge.
You'll drink the juice, but you're not popping pills for your life. Well, if you dehydrate the juice, then maybe you can make pills yourself. Why pineapple? I don't know, but if Oreo's been doing it, it must work. Apparently, pineapple's supposed to make Apparently, it's supposed to work. I don't know if it's true, but since Oreo's tried and tested it, I guess it must be tried, tested, and true. The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking onto his left and right. He's on the edge. What's wrong with the island?
He hasn't been here before, either.
Has he scouted it out, or has he not? I see. He hasn't scouted it out at all. He has no idea what he's talking about. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break this foundation. Alright, we have a whole new island to explore. And I need to press tab constantly now. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain
Results
trails
may
off into
vary.
the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Well, you know what? Why don't you just drink some juice yourself, and then afterwards, during one of your sessions, you can go taste it personally. Just a little lick. Let's do it. That's only to the depot and Land's End. Have you tasted it personally, by the way, Oreo? This leads to the depot and Land's End. What's Land's End? Oh, Land's End was the place we just came from. No comment? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna assume you did. I hope it worked.
Cool fucking chain.
I've always wondered, though, about this kind of stuff. Like, does it set in hours after? Or does it set in, like, immediately after?
Like when someone has to do it, when someone does that, I always wondered, do they have to time it properly? It's a bit of a ritual. Oh. What do you think it was used for? It is a nice chain. Can we keep it?
Fuck does Kuno know?
He shrugs.
Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
He's probably right. Yeah, he's right. He's right. You bring stuff to the island. Okay, yeah, what else is there? Held message for reason, sex-based term, tasty cum. Yeah, that's fine. The pineapple, the tasty cum ritual. It's like magic. Oh, it's not instant. Oh, okay. I was curious. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. I was thinking of hours. I was wondering how many hours it took and whether you had to trial and error it. Okay, what else is up here? Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black and viscous. Attention! Inflammable. Hell message for reason, sex-based term, sperm, it's fine. Michelin star awarded to local sperm bank after Twitch found chat found doing shots in the wall and rating it delicious. There's this bar that like sells what was it, moose or was it deer? White stuff. I think, but I don't remember it properly. Yeah, some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. What barrel? Worst thing you ever typed. I would say it's the best thing you ever typed, but if it really is the worst, we should screenshot it. This was a historic moment for Cuddle. Let me go upstairs again. Is there no, like, there's not much to explore here, it seems. We're getting, like, pushed to this direction. Yeah, we can't go off here. Okay, yeah. Should I immortalize it? Put in the Discord. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Or you know what? I'm gonna copy the thing. I'm gonna copy the thing that you typed. Oh, you're gonna do a database of held words? Okay then. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. Star? What do you mean star? Oh, I see this star. Okay, sure. When you do that, so just tell me, and then I'll find out how to turn off auto mod.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is not the RCM, but the ICM. Okay, hold on a while. I'm going to go to Discord for a brief moment to immortalize what Cuddle typed. By the way, Cuddle, if you don't want me to immortalize it, I won't. Otherwise, I'm going to shove it into the general chat. I'm gonna shove it there. Okay, I'll give you a minute while I talk to this person. Kuno, what is the ICM?
Is this a case for Detective Kuno?
He cracks his knuckles ready.
Inside Cloud Motors is Kuno magic. He is case solved.
He's funny. Kuno is magic. Alright. This is great. I'll save it. I'll save it in the general chat. There you go. We have it there now. Is this, yes.
Sounds an awful lot like
RCM. It sounds like RCM, Revolution Citizens Militia.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet.
He's very smart. Point star, point to it.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
He leans to the side, tilting his head. It does look upside. Oh, we don't get to look at it from here, unfortunately, so I can't tell whether it's upside down.
with its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Ooh, communist. I don't know what the communists were called. Are those specks stars too?
No, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like islands, maybe? Fuck does Kuno know?
That's okay. It's okay. You don't have to say fuck does Kuno know anymore, Kuno. We understand.
It's not like you need to add too many words. You'll talk with Hal and Zell. If there's any others they recommend, and you're pretty lax so far, but you added 3 that could get me in trouble. Oh, okay. If you want to turn off automod. Oh, okay. Do you want automod turned off? If you want automod turned off, I'll learn how to do it. Or like send me a link of how to turn off automod, and I'll do it right after this one. No?
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda, the face in the sea.
The DeLorean symbol of insulin, the face in the sea. Oh, that's what the specs are? Okay. Looks old. What is it still doing here?
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
I mean, that's fair, Kuno, but maybe someone else was here in the past. But yeah, that's true. No, but he's basically saying, yeah, no one's here. Thanks, Kuno. What is this? Can I go there? Click, 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 click. Nope, we can't auto path there, so that means we can't go. This is our only path forward. Oh, you can adjust it myself? Oh, you can! I didn't know that. Okay, then. Kuno kind of sounds like Connie. Yeah, he does. wonder if the Kuno Kani is nice. Do we want Kuno Kani, or is he too young? Whoa, where are we? Let's walk this way. I don't think there's a way down this way. What's this green dot? Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Okay, yeah, there's no way down that way. How old is Kuno? Kuno Kani, holy. How old is Kuno? I'm not sure. He's like a teenager, right? Oh, he's not even a teenager? He's only 12? What's this, a bed?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
We just need to go through another night of drinking until we have mentally regressed to a 12-year-old. Then we could do it. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner resting on piles of soft cover books. I wonder how long ago this was used.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here.
The kid
Kuno
moves his
knows
hand to the
because
bed.
this shit looks like Kuno's place.
That makes sense. Oh, automod will only target prohibited words. Oh, okay, well, nice. Well, you can say penis now. It's verb. Calamity is raiding with a party of 5. I feel like I'm learning like a lot of bad words. Oh yeah. Hi Calamity. I forgot what a raid worked. How a raid worked again. Hi Calamity. Here, have and raid. Hi Calamity and raid. Here, have pats Calamity and raid. We were testing out the automod. Hi, Mad Skills. Here, have a head pat, Mad Skills. It's a hat. Is I seeing you? Is that you like this game? Calamity and raid. Calamity must like this game a lot. Yeah, this is a really cool game. It's super duper cool. It's one of the most unique games I've ever seen. Kim's dead? What do you mean Kim's dead? Is Kim actually dead? Kim. Oh, your first time around. Oh, okay then. We're both first times. Sadly, we lost Kim. I don't know if he's actually dead, but if Kim's actually dead, that's really sad. You don't know your life, but he could be. That's a possibility. There's a non-zero chance. That Kim's dead. You're right about that. Yeah, he'll at least live in our hearts. We'll have a white mourning for Kim. Now all we have is Kuno, which is nice, like 2, I guess. There's a non-zero chance he's in the Bahamas. Sorry, there's a okay chance. You're getting spoilers here. I'm sorry. Seems, are you like earlier in the day? I think we're on like
day 7. Yeah, we're on day 7, and we passed out for 2 of those days. So we were on day 5, we passed out, and now we're on day 7. When we woke up, it was day 7. Our passing out coincided with the time that Kim got sent to the hospital with the boo-boo wagon. How recently, or do you think whoever slept here is, or there are signs that someone lives in it? How recently? Let's ask how recently. Oh. Bye. How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
I took 35 days ago or 5 days. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. It's been 35 in real life days to get to 5 days in disco. That's with approximately 3 hours each time. So 3 times 35 is how long we've been at this. That's because I get sidetracked a lot, right? You forced the rest of the sentence out through pain. What do you mean? Why am I in pain all of a sudden? No? Oh, is it because of our leg?
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Okay. Maybe a little shut eye. Just an hour. Go to sleep. Or no time to rest now. Should I rest? So untrue, you only ever say things that progress the stream. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. ASMR suggestion, by the way. Agoraphobic Sasquatch. You want me to be a Sasquatch or a therapist? Oh, okay. Bye, Calamity. Yeah, bye, Calamity. Have a good rest of your day, Calamity. And have fun with this game. Don't get too many spoilers. Unless you like spoilers. Have fun. Maybe a little. Should I? Just an hour. We'll go to sleep. Is it a bad idea to go to sleep? No time to rest. We should probably go to sleep. It's probably gonna be more than 1 hour, right?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Do you think we'll get a dream at least? That would be nice.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
ASMR giving your stepsister an EpiPen shot after she has a bad pineapple allergy. Her sister. Oh, that's right. I guess it's a good thing that it's a good thing to not be allergic to pineapple. Oh yeah, some people are allergic to pineapple. Oh, I forgot that was a potential allergy. Yeah. Alright. Still waiting for little sister treats brother to ice cream as thank you for hiding the parents' bodies. Should I write these down? I'm gonna forget if I don't write them down. You know what? I'll just write the timestamp down. 3908 timestamp. 3908 timestamp. Here goes to the pineapple farm and harass workers over the production of sexual enhancing drugs. Okay. You know what? I mean, if I can do it, I'll do it. If I can think of how to do it, I'll do it. It seems fun. I just wrote the timestamp down. Your body is nowhere near healed. Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until...
Yeah, this is why it took 35 days. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Minutes pass until is Kuno gonna wake us up? Until
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Alright, nice. We got our nap, so we should feel better now, right? I don't know if this was important as a decision.
Sleep.
Where's Kuno? Kuno? Where are you, Kuno? Maybe Kuno actually scouted out the place while we were asleep, hopefully. Alright, we're up. No idea where Kuno is. That's fine. No, wait, is this a dream? Hey, this looks like a dream. Hey, Kuno.
Hey, Apple. It's nice to see you, Apple. You have Apple. It's nice to see you. Oh, hi, Torture. It's nice to see you, Torture. Oh, wow. Thank you for the subscription. Always still so surprised that it happens. Oh, it's nice to see you have a hot pat. So I'm embarrassed each time. Oh yeah. So the Oreo changed the automat so you can say most words except the truly bad ones. I learned a lot of bad words accidentally, like truly bad words accidentally because of watching Oreo move actually bad words into the automat. And as for where we are now in game, basically, what happened again? Where we are now in game is that we went over to the island and we went to bed. I think we're in a dream right now, a dream from where we went to sleep, but I'm not entirely certain because this dream is pretty weird and realistic. But it looks like a dream because if it weren't a dream, wouldn't we have our UI over here? But our UI is gone. Feels like it's a dream, huh? Clara. Yeah, the island. And Kim's not with us. Stop metagaming. Okay, fine. The other reason is the sound sounds weird, and also Kuno is nowhere to be found. Clara's MILF? Someday. The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. Also the door. What am I supposed to do? Go back to the bed? Wait, hold on. We'd better be dreaming, otherwise the game just made us stuck. We'd better be dreaming. Otherwise we're screwed. Oh, bye, Oreo. Hey for Papa Hal and Big Bro Zell if he shows up. Okay. Bye, Oreo. By the way, you like being Uncle, right? Papa Hal, Big Bro Zell, and Uncle Oreo. Give me pineapples. What do I need to have pineapples for? It's better tasting fuzzy juice. Does it actually work that way? Have any of you tried? You can go under the bridge and down. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cuddle. I thought it was stuck. That would have been bad. Can I go in this direction? No, it's just art. I can't go in that direction. The way is blocked. Alright, I'm out. I feel like this is a dream. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. We can't go back. Yeah, this is how we know it's a dream. The fact that we can't go back. Our dream won't let us go back. There's only forward. Where now? Oh, we can go this way. We can go down this way. Okay, yeah. Glad your 9,999 hours in D paid off. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Well, I mean, in dreams there's no way forward. In real life, Harry seems to be more free. Go down to the chain. There's something there. How do I know that? Where's the chain? Alright, sure. We'll go down to the chain. Wherever it might be. Yeah.
Oh, this way, right? I think it's over there. What an interesting dream. Click. Walk into the water now. I don't want to die. Fine. You see footprints on the water. Okay, there we go. We know it's a dream now. Like Jesus, we walk on water. Further. Okay. Who are you?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism.
Jesus? Jesus walked on water, right? I didn't get the wrong guy.
Turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
You could have turned into Jesus while asleep, still metagaming. Hey! You wanna walk on water? Yeah, like Jesus, right? The innocence of human. Why are we talking to Dolores Day? Yeah. Wait. Dolores Day, she has an airship bag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Is this Dolores Day? Or is this our lady love?
Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely.
Okay, fine. It's
This
just
is
Dolores
the Holy
Day.
Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife.
No, it's our
You
wife.
need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Hey. This is totally our wife, right? Wait, we had a wife? Wait. We do have a wife?
I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
In the meantime, while we wait for Kim's death, we are having a dream about our wife. Our potential wife? Or maybe wife? I'm not sure. Hey, yeah, something is off. Or where are you going? Or what's in the bag? Or can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown. Let's just say hey. Hey, we're so cute. Hey, lady. Hey, my former wife. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Hey, that's all I get? Smile. Or, how are you doing? Or, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you. Or say nothing. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically.
No, did she find a new
I've
man?
come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life.
She nods hastily.
Well, how are you doing, Harry?
No, could it be? Our Lady Love has gotten a new romance. I mean, I guess we can stick with Kim, but like, it still hurts. She does have a pretty voice. I'm not doing very well. Or I'm dying in a rune flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. Or I'm in my head. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Come back. Come back. We want to bury your face in your boobs again. Put our head on your lap. Feel our cheek against your tummy. Yeah? Come back. I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there? Do you miss me? I miss you. Do you miss me?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
She stares at her feet, the zebra stripes on the intersection, the lights of the video rental below in her hair. She's so pretty. We need Kim Max. There's no other way. Think of that speckled face. Think of that slim body. Think of that endless mind. He's the only one for us. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a filthy cheat. I'm a filthy cheat, thinking of more than one potential love interest at the same time. Well, that's okay. We can go lick our wounds and then make heavy romance too. Heavy love too, Kim. Something is off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag. What time to what?
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Oh, we're a mess. right, Harry? We were probably a big mess. Is that why she left us? Lick our wounds and lick Kim's wound. We should lick something else with Kim. Maybe we should eat a pineapple. Yeah, you're right. We should totally do that. Go on a pineapple date with Kim. And then at the end of the date, we can grab Kim in multiple places. You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
At least Kim always has time to tend to our emotions, right? Kim is always happy to sit there and stare at us. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1,000,000 kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Oh, okay, that's where she is right now. Well, she wants to live a life without us. I guess we're moving on too with Kim. He did promise us a date. Kim had better live. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
This is metaphorical. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe he sees her as an angel. Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the wreath on her forehead. They didn't draw the wreath in.
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going back to Dolores Day.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder,
She wants to go so bad. Still want to grab her and make her stay.
silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
I can't decide. Do we want to defile holiness or do we want to keep it holy? I think defiling holiness is more fun.
Anyway,
What? Your skin is holy and soft. Your skin is holy and soft. We want to defile it with
No,
ours. She shakes her
it's just
head.
regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
What? She's beautiful to us. That's all that matters. She's objectively beautiful because she's beautiful to us. Of course, Kim's beautiful too. His skin's holy and soft. Is that Riz? Yeah, we're saying she's divine. Her skin is beautiful. It is holy and soft. It's divine. It's divine skin. Why did we leave each other? Do we know? We kind of find out in this comment. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. In fact, we have a hard memory of Our Lady, but thank you for telling me that we'll find out. I did want to know about that too. You are. None of the others as beautiful as you are.
She does not answer. There's that expression again.
What expression? Why does she not like being called beautiful?
You have to say something.
All the stars burn in absolute silence. Have you ever realized? Or no, it's stupid. No, I don't want to say those stupid things. No, all the stars burn in... Is this stupid? I don't think this is stupid. Yeah, she's our angel. By the way, is this actually stupid? All the stars burn in absolute silence. Have you ever realized? I don't think this line is stupid, but maybe it is stupid and I'm just not very aware. Whatever, I'm too stupid to realize this is stupid.
The poetry thing is not going to help. It's only going to make things worse. I really have to go.
I think it's profound.
I don't even know how
It's
you
not
got
stupid,
here.
but it might not work. Oh, okay. I don't even know how you got here. Wait, is this happening in real time? Is this not a dream? Maybe we're in real life. maybe spiritually, maybe she's having a vision of us.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam. It's meaningless.
No, never mind. She's in our head. Yeah, I was hoping it was spirit projection. Can we stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown. Lord of the Mysteries reference? Oh yeah, like that, right?
No, Harry.
She shakes her head
No.
sadly.
I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
She looks at you plaintively.
Really?
No, don't go. Don't go.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't.
She does the
form us
poetry
anymore.
thing too.
Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
What do you mean our unborn daughters? Do they want to have daughters?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
What? What do you mean you have to be alone in hell forever, huh? Huh? Did she actually say that to us, or are we making this up and putting it in her mouth? If she was so divine, why is she saying that to us? Big sad. Yeah, big sad. Why is she leaving? Well, if Kim doesn't have a womb, we better force him to have a womb.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Suggestion, medium. I know you still love me. Kiss her. Okay, but that's not a very good way for things to be. Or I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. The womification of Kim Kitsuragi. Yeah, why not? We're two timing. We're two timing. I bought you this figurine of a headless Bond rider. Give it to her. Let's give it to her.
Hi, Kim Mom. Hi, Kim Mom. It's nice to see you. Oh, here, have a head pat. It's nice to see you.
4 is the true Riz. Yeah, let's click on it.
I don't want it.
She doesn't talk
It's
yet.
expensive. I don't want it.
What? I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were were for getting you back. Aww. What do you mean it looks expensive? The fawn figurine wasn't actually that expensive. I don't think it's a good idea to say this. I thought you like figurines is okay, but I thought the figurines were for getting you back is kind of not okay. Maybe we should just say okay. Okay.
Please don't give me any gifts.
She looks at the airport bag, then at you. But it's not a very good way for things to be, or I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day. But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
Aww, so it's not true anymore? She doesn't like us anymore?
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out her eye. Wait, what is this whole Queen Regnant business?
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summary.
Shoot. Do I remember?
Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Ouch. Might have been better to die without hearing, Our Lady Love has forsaken us. Yeah, that's probably what our drinking was for, right? Let me drink some water.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Alright, let's not summarize. We will say it, all of it. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a pause bittery. Trip down memory lane, start reciting. Or, you know what I mean? You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me. That you can't believe how happy you are with me. Summarize. Let's not summarize. We'll recite. I don't know how to play Ultimate games, especially from a man's perspective. Start reciting. Oh, what do women like? What do women like? Which one would they like better? Whatever, we'll just go for it.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
You have plenty of time. You're in our dream right now. Take out the letter and read. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. I remember that. We read it, actually. We opened our clipboard and read it. Or, you know what we won't summarize. We're gonna go over it. Is that too much? Whatever. Intensity is okay, right? Click. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Interesting. Every step I take, it grows. Until by the time I reach a fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, boat collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You think women like when you grab their ass without consent and smell their hair and tell them you know everything about them because you've been stalking them for the past 2 years and you change cities so you closer to them and you think their husband is a jerk and should leave him for you? Just my opinion. Is there an opinion like that? Well, that's certainly intensity. I think that's quite handsome, yeah. That's quite handsome, yeah. If it's too much, you shouldn't have given us her soul in word form. Alright, let's do this. What? What? It seemed quite handsome. You, every step I take will get lighter. It makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. She'd better.
Okay, stop.
She surrenders.
Yes. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy. Or, there's more. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Or being a police detective, I performed a handwriting analysis on this, so I know it was you. No, I'm not happy. No, I'm not happy. Or, I don't know. What the heck am I supposed to say? What does a woman want? What will make her happy? What will make her want us? Damn, her voice is sad and makes you wish they could mend things. It's impossible. Yeah, I wish they could mend things too. Number 3, being a police detective. I know it was you. Okay, yeah, sure. I think I'm not happy is too much. Kisses, kisses, kisses is pushing boundaries. She would be happy if we fucked off and died, I think. That's exactly what we did, except fate had a cruel twist on us, and somehow we ended up not dying.
Very well.
She sighs.
I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No.
It wasn't 1,000,000 years ago. It's very close to us. The Eat Shit and Die song? I don't know that song. Should I look up its lyrics? Oh, hi, Cranky. Hi, Cranky. Here, have Cranky. We're currently in a dream, I think. Pretty sure we're in a dream. And we're talking to our lady love, for whatever reason, is not named Dora, but Doraless Day. Oh, that must explain the connection, because her name's Dora or something.
It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Dora is short for dollars, you guess? No, I thought a $6 were. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that is true. Well, maybe she was named after Dolores, which would make sense. I was someone else then, no? And then what is she saying? Yeah? What is she saying? She's saying she doesn't, she's not filled with love for us anymore. She's saying that she doesn't care. She's just saying we're not cool to her anymore. That makes me so sad. She fell out of love. Oh, why can't they rekindle that love? I was cool, or she doesn't love you anymore. No. Even if we like him, it doesn't change the fact that it hurts when the lady love tells you she doesn't like you anymore. Can you turn back to the person you were? Can you think I'm cool again? Or Voyager Road, I know that place. Where is it? Or there is a boat collector, a light rail, streetcar number. And we can do the conclusion. What happens now? What next? Let's just say this one first. She thinks we're beta. Or else we check and not chat. What's wrong with us? There was a bull collector, a light rail streetcar
42.
number. She nods
That
sadly.
is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago.
Oh, we found out. We found out where she met us in the past. We were students back then. Unless she's a... No. We were workers back then, I think. Since she's a teacher, right? No, to school and work? When you say to school and work, maybe she was in school? I'm not sure. I know that she's a teacher now. I think she's a teacher now, based on our phone call conversation. But our unsolicited phone call conversation. But maybe we were students back then. No.
No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient. It is shared even by archaebacteria.
I think they're perfect for each other. We need to ask her about goodbye back shots. What's a goodbye back shot? I think that's an English word that I'm confused about. Is it like a goodbye snapshot? I was cool. We're such a cute boy. We're just like, I was cool. I was cool.
The coolest.
She closes
With
her
your leather
eyes.
jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Well, they were... Oh, wait. Were they each other's firsts? Or was him her first? Yo, chick, we'll never see each other again. Let's fuck. Yeah, one last fuck before you go, please.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
That's so... that hurts so much. You're a used ticket stub. A ticket stub. A ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too.
She nods.
Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother.
I'll drink
I don't
water.
even know why.
Thank you, Paul.
The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses.
Ooh. Okay, I drank water. Yeah, Harry was a bad boy, yeah.
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now? You
Okay,
could
I'll
touch
drink
my
more
hair,
water.
Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
She shakes her head. What happened? What happened? What did we do?
That's sharp and precise.
You're so sharp. Or no. No, you're so sharp.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could not save us. It could not make me stay. In the end, your mind just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that?
What, were we too much of a downer? Is that what happened?
You would be right to drown this shit in alcohol.
Were we too much of an
Drown
alcoholic?
it until your neurons depolarize, until it's gone, melted.
Oh, what's that? Drink water in Paul's language, I think. By the way, do you suppose Harry is one of those people who thinks too much? He sounds like he's one of those people whose minds are too busy and it's hard for him to handle it. Can you turn back to the person you were? Can't you think I'm cool again? That's a horrible thing to say. Why is she so thoughtful? Probably because we're shoving words into her mouth. Just say fuck you. Don't make me think of how it could have been better. I think we're shoving words into her mouth. I'm not sure, but I think that's what's happening. He's definitely an overthinker. Yeah, I feel like he's like hyper overthinker. Someone who like has a problem, has a brain that spins too fast. Can you turn back to that person you were? We'll save that for later. Voyager Road. I know that place. Where is it?
It's here, Harry. We are
She
on
looks
Voyager
around.
Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
Aw, that's so cute. They went to Blockbuster. They went to a video rental. The house.
There.
She points across
You
the
could
water
not
to
pay
the darkness.
electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Oh, we used her parents' money to survive, I guess. Oof. What? 1400s. He has 20 voices in his head. That's safe to say he overthinks. Yeah, that's true. Most people don't even have one. Yeah, that's true. He does have 20 voices in his head. I know some people in real life are that way. He's not unrealistic. He is a fairly realistic kind of character. Can you turn back to the person you were? Can you think I'm cool again? I don't think that's possible.
No. You scared it out of me. With your crying, your hysteric,
She stops.
the awful time we wound up having. In the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Why was he so awful? Huh? People usually have one voice in their head, right? I don't really have a voice that talks to myself. But yeah, Cranky I think said that Cranky had a lot of different voices in his head. And I also know some people, no, I only know like one person in real life with tons of voices in their head too. But I'm pretty sure I read on Reddit that there were other people who had tons of voices in their heads. Yeah, voice, they fight for power. Yeah. You have voices, they fight for power, right? That's how it works. You're adding all of Harry's voices into your own head like a DLC. Every time you see a new character they've used, and oh yeah, I remember someone mentioned something like, has your thinking process been affected by this? The answer for me is no, because I don't think like this, but I can totally see it happening. Whenever you meet with people, you add their voices to your head storage. I see. I can bring up people's voices, but that doesn't mean their voices are talking to me. Yeah? You've added every one of Cax Flowers into your head voice ensemble. You'll be running a Hunger Games simulator soon. I think that would be really fun. Maybe I should do a more high-effort Hunger Games simulator. But I would need to take a character applications. Welcome to the Hive Mind, Larry. Yeah, welcome to the Hive Mind.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
When you talk to yourself, do you address yourself as I or you? I talk to myself with an I. I assume that you you guys use you. I use I. I use I actually. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. My sense of self. My sense of self is very solid, I think. I don't feel like I have a big sense of self. Like I'm empty most of the time. But if I'm gonna talk to myself, then I will use I. You refer to yourself in third person. Weirdo I user. Mostly this guy. I think I'm more like Kim. I think I'm more like Kim.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Take a look at this guy. I'm gonna guess Cranky uses you. You go back and forth, but mostly you. Ah, okay. And yeah, that makes sense. Cheap flat, so the rich man took from me, or it won't help anyway. Let's not go there. Let's go here. She's tired of this. I know that much. I know that much. So the rich man took you from me. It's not like that, Harry. I might be stupid about all the other ones, but I know that this is not what she wants to hear. Won't help anyway. We gotta kiss her before she goes to the airport.
Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them and think of her secretly.
Hi, Hal. Was it a good shower? It's too bad. It's too bad we can't see you in the shower. Welcome back from the shower. Let me pat your newly showered head. Do you blow dry your hair or do you keep it wet? What happened? In the meantime, we went into a dream and yeah, why couldn't we shower together? In the meantime, we're in a dream and talking to Dolores, our wife. You comb it down and let it dry. Oh, okay, so it's a wet hair. I think I forgot the length of your hair. Was it long? Powder is a knock. What can I say? It's nice seeing people shower. What now? What happens now? What's the next thing we talk about? Conclude. How's my hair? Let me see. It's about the. You're talking about my actual hair, right? Behind this model. My actual hair behind this model is approximately. It reaches right to the shoulder right now. So a bob that's been grown out a little bit. Space only fits you. Bring us in in a little plastic baggie. You have to be careful because you have too much fun saying sus things in the stream. You're gonna forget it. Shock's a normal person. Don't worry, you have friends, right? You can make them be your dose of medicine. Your hair goes down to your shoulder blades. Hal's hair is longer than mine. Wow. Can we brush Hal's hair? I wish we could collectively brush Hal's hair together. Stick flowers in it. So it's actually pretty close to the model. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, let me pull my hair up for a moment. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have these like long things that hang down, but the part that's short, yeah, it's pretty close. Only my hair is straight and not fluffy. Your hair's more like when you lay down. Wait, are you saying that seriously? Or do you mean that all our hairs are floor-length? Well, Kebab's hair is also down the shoulder. Oh, that's so pretty. Do you have the cat ears too? I can put them on. I have a couple that I have some cat ears I can put on. Let me drink some more water. Okay, let's go. What now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
She looks over her shoulder.
If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Aww.
Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
Yeah, we should make it go on and on. I don't like our chances. I don't like our chances with this. 42%. But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
She looks at her feet. Little golden sandals cover her toes. Ah, her toes. Do you think we like her toes? But what? Tell me. There's something good. Or that's it? I have some questions for you. What? But what?
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
What? Is that it?
That's it, yes.
She looks up from her toes.
We've talked about it a million times.
Yeah, toes. Dolores' toes.
You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Dolores' toes.
Where in hell?
Well, good for me. Where? In fucking hell? Or I'm not going to get over it at all. Or you're right, I don't even remember who you are anymore. Haha. Or maybe I think I reached the end of the investigation. I'm not getting over it at all.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks at you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green. Beautiful eyes. Ah. Can we kiss her yet?
But I can.
She's so mean. Why doesn't she love us as much as we loved her?
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
I'm not gonna lie, you cried playing this the first time. That makes a lot of sense. I think if I were a male, I would probably cry. But since I'm not male, it's a little harder. A little harder. It does nonetheless hurt though. 20 years. That's so much time. Or, so you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me? Well, you can eat rocks. Actually, we do that all the time. Salt is a rock. Oh yeah, you're right. Salt is a rock. With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks. Or, it doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we can try again. Or, okay then, super okay. I will have other things I need to know. No, we're not withdrawing. We're not withdrawing. We must hang on. We must hang on as hard as we can. This made you feel emotions? Yeah. That was so sad. 20 years? That's so much time. You felt that way once, that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Yeah, I'm getting teary-eyed too. Cried during the tribunal too. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is a very emotional moment. The only reason why I'm less like able to connect with it has to do with me not being like a man. Man. She totally hates us. Why? Why does she have to leave us? With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence.
She looks at you, then over her
She looks
shoulder.
at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead.
When it said +2 Kim truly trusts you on the roll to order him to dodge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, especially but I failed anyway. It sucked. Just turn trans for the duration of the stream. I can. How is it to be a man? Hold on, let me browse men's. Yeah, give me a Reddit to browse. Ask men. Found her imagining you had a bed but no pillow for the rest of the time. That's what Harry feels. I sleep without a pillow. I sleep without a pillow. Transition from cat girl to real cat. Yeah, I don't use a pillow. Sometimes I'll try, but then inevitably I'll throw off the pillow. It makes my neck hurt. Okay, let me browse Ask Men for a little bit so I can understand what it's like to be a man. Or maybe I should browse Men's Lib. Reddit.com. Alright, there we go. Sleeping on the park bench like idiot Tim Sparrow. I like sleeping on hard surfaces, and I like sleeping without a pillow. Men's Lib. Men's Lib. This is a good subreddit for understanding what the man mindset is like, right? I think. I'm not sure. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Past all time. Top of all time on Men's Lib. Weird looks and comments when I take my Sun out, calling revenge porn, transgender. Never been on men's lib. I got the nice one, right? The uproar. Is it an Asian? No, it's not an Asian thing. Asians totally use pillows. Sorry for missing that. Asians totally use pillows. I'm a little odd for not using pillows. I gave my boyfriend flowers to piss off. Where's something about losing your love? Limit my search to men's lib. Enter. Alright. To men I love, about men who stare me, books about love. Maybe this one. No. Alright. Where is it? Never mind. This is too hard. This is too hard. Screw it. You get to get your love advice from our shit posting. Maybe I should go there instead. Let me go there. Reddit. No, old Reddit.com/r shit posting. You get your love advice from Occult Library. Yeah, just like his love life. Well, hold on, let me go to love. Love. Enter. I love women. I love mushrooms. Cute love story. Okay, here's the love advice. Linus sex tips. Oh, but is this Yuri? Great tip. Well, we'll watch this together. Oh, I see. Is someone gonna save her, or are they gonna become together? Okay. Get upskirts. Oh, I see. It's a love story between this guy and the girl, yeah. Why am I torturing you? Upskirt and down pants. Okay, I'm not sure that was. Yeah, he failed the drama roll. Let's go back to her. I'll try harder. I have to play like a character. I have to play as a man somehow. There's a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects a wreath on the dome of her forehead.
As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
She doesn't say anything. 20 years, that's too much time. Do you understand, men's love now, powder? Yes, a little better, right? You must do dramatic things no matter how stupid for your love, yeah? That's what it means. It means we must be over the top, and then she'll get back with us, right? Does it work that way? No, I'm not sure. 20 years, that's so much time.
It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
She wipes her brow in relief. What do you mean, phew? Unequipped pants. Oh, okay, tell us how it goes, Torture. Do pull your pants down the next time you see a cute girl. It won't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. New pickup line just dropped. Maybe we can try again.
No, Harry. We can't.
Why? Why won't she give us a second chance?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Oh, wait, seriously? We already did a second chance? It'll be better this time, please.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic.
Let's try building communism twice. If it doesn't work, let's abandon it and be slaves forever instead. Bad Harry. Bad Harry. You don't hide behind politics for this one. What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better. Please, give us a third chance. Third time's a charm, right? This is a thing people do, right? I'm not sure. Is this something that people do? I feel like this is something that some people do. I don't know if they're being genuine or if they're hiding behind politics or it's both. Well, I mean, like, this is very genuine. Politics is very genuine to people, but like, like, this is definitely something people do, right? What went wrong when we tried again? I can do better. Please. Tell her we'll start taking horny goat weed for her Chris performance. Yeah. We'll give you everything. We'll give you hugs and kisses. We'll ask you about your emotional health. We won't yell at you anymore. We won't drink anymore. We'll clean up our act, so please.
I don't know. Please.
She shovels from one golden sandal foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches. Why? Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
That's terrible. Her eyes turn to sorrowful. What do you mean we're insane? Huh? Wait. No. No, what? What? I guess she got tired of us, so she just went straight up with it. You're insane. Okay.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how? Or insane like what? Like cool insane? Or like, wow, that cop's crazy? Or I'm not insane, don't say that. Or I'm the sanest person I know. I'm insanely cool, cute. Shocked by this breaking news that Harry's not mentally healthy. Yeah. Insane how? Oh, insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
Can we kiss her now? It's easier to kiss a lady when she's crying, right? Shoot, the rule hasn't gone up. What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down, or in case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work at like some kind of academy or something. This is a horrible thing to say. Don't say that, Harry. Don't say that, Harry. Oh, come on, Powder. Come on, Powder, about what? Was it about the kiss, or was it about the insanity? Yeah? Everyone gets a little down, or non. Yes, I may know what you mean. What do we do? Do we, like, affirm what she's saying in order to get with her? Or do we, like... Do we validate her to get with her? Or do we try to say that, no, we're not insane? I don't know which one's better. Alright, fine. We'll just nod and affirm.
No, you don't.
Never mind.
You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
The easiest way to kiss a woman is actually slip some heavy relaxants in their drink. Oh yeah, you're right. You could kiss anyone that way, yeah? I don't have lists, lie. Or they're not lists or trees. Or let's talk about something else. Should I lie? No, I shouldn't lie, I shouldn't lie. But I'm understanding why people lie. They're not lists, they're trees. That's not any better. Let's talk about something else. I'm failing the Harry dating sim. Let's talk about something else.
See? Let's talk about something else.
She sighs. Okay, fine. Let's talk about lists. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
Fine. We'll talk about lists. Okay, yeah.
It's not just the list.
She carets the wreath on her head.
get sad,
Hands trembling
Harry.
now.
Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
What kind of sad does he get? Actually, I'm beginning to get worried now. This part is slightly relatable.
Other
Continue.
people get sad too, but not like you.
Oh, never mind.
You
Not
stay down
relatable at
for
all.
years, and then you start beating things. You get violent.
Oh my god, Harry! What happened to you? Why was he sad? Why was Harry this sad?
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
You're not supposed to tell someone they should go to hell, though. Whatever. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
Dolores Day. Yeah. She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. Let me drink something. I've heard you before. You're the voice on my phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what? What do you mean?
Call me like that.
It wasn't me. It was my hand. Raise your right hand. My fingers called you. My fingers called you. I don't remember
They
anything.
shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love.
No.
There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you.
Ah, that's so sad. Wrapped in her future love? What does she mean, wrapped in her future love? She already has someone?
Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
What? And she has a child? No. No, not a child. Wait, is it too late for us? What? She's
The
pregnant?
air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery.
She's totally knocked up, MILF in training. Yeah, we still want her. Ugh. It's okay, you're better now. We'll take care of your other child together.
The death blow is coming.
No. Your name is
It's
Dora.
That's what the voice said on the phone.
Yeah. Dora is short for Dolores. Or no, it can't be. She's Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. And Dora's short for Dolores.
Dubois. Yes. Dora Dubois.
Dubois. Oh. Are you Dora Dubois? She has our last name. We're married. She is our wife. We are married.
Oh no, 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 no.
She shakes
We're
her
not
head.
doing that again.
What do you mean? Are we not married?
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
Alright. Your point to your head. The morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead. Or it's probably better that you don't. Shall we... We'll just say it. I meant mourning. I'm grieving.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
But she's gone. Didn't she say she's a different person now?
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds more angry than a sigh. By the way, so she's 32. How old are we? Harry says no wrist. This is just painful. Jesus, yeah, he has no wrist. By the way, how old are we again? Are we like 48 or something? She's 32, right? So we have like an age gap of approximately, or are we 42? Whatever. We have at least like a decade age gap. You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Yeah, I did do the thought cabinet to remember my age, but I can't bring up the thought cabinet right now, so I couldn't recall.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I haven't bought the tickets. Oh, great, don't buy the tickets. I should have stayed down, or should have gone even deeper to a place where I never meet you, because it's impossible to meet people in the depths of the void. Oh, no, Carrie, don't threaten suicide this time. It'll only drive her off. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. I don't want closure. I don't want closure. 44 then. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, we did do the cabinet thing. I just forgot to. And then afterwards, we went over to Kim and talked to him, and we were like, I remember my age. That was a cute moment. Not a sad one like this. So we are 12. We have a decade and 2 years of age gap. That's fine. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. Am I getting so much closure? I should have stayed down. No? No, I shouldn't have stayed down. Ah, whatever. I won't just say this.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Say nothing. Just look at her. We can just look at her. I don't want closure, I want opener. Yeah, right? I want to hang on to her. Make her come back to us.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag.
She's communism. No, she's not. Her fingernails. Do we get a plus roll on kissing her for her fingernails?
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Lady, can we raise that fabric one more time? Can we touch your soft and holy body one more time?
In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yeah, Harry wants her. We want her, right? Her soft, holy body touching that skin underneath the dress. Yeah. Does he like her mouth, I wonder? Alright, on second thought, you're Dolores Day. This is the only way I can conclude.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world.
She pulls up the silver sleeve of her gown
God,
to check the
it's
time.
already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Oh, please be green. Oh my god, we magic kiss her. Relief. At least we could kiss her. Right? He's stepping closer to kiss her. Oh, they do have the wreath on her head. It's just not
With
in the
your
picture.
feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Relief. We've got to kiss her. At least we got to kiss her one last time. That way she'll never forget. Continue.
She is not kissing you back.
Aw, at least she allowed us to kiss her. You're not kissing me back. I thought she would pull away and then it'd be okay, but she's not kissing us back. Is it wrong to force a kiss? When I succeeded. I feel her breath. Move your belt. I guess you don't like non-consensual kisses, but I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it. And you should not have listened to me.
Hey, suggestion. She should have pulled away. Why did she pull away? I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow. Warm exhalations against the side of your mouth. Her tender soul moving through her lungs.
Suggestion. Why? Well, at least it's a memory for us, even if it's not a memory for her. Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz. A bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
This is a memory just for us.
The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Aww. One last time, cold silver against my
The
forehead.
delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Does she actually wear that? There's no way she actually wears that in real life, right? Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it.
Never mind. Maybe she's just scared. This sucks.
Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine. Her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
She doesn't want us. That sucks. By the way, do you think we beat her up? Are we a wife beater? Move your mouth. Whatever, we won't go there. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
That sucks. She doesn't like us. No. No.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Well, you hope not. She said he gets violent, but they just hitting garbage cans. Oh, okay. Yeah, we felt the connection wasn't there. It sucks.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I felt.
Yeah, suggestion. You failed us totally. Screw you, suggestion. You didn't kiss me back. You didn't kiss me
She
back.
breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
I thought you would. I know you still love me. You can't not. Or I just needed to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah? Or say nothing. Stand there like a useless dildo. Wah. I just needed to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Or I thought you would. I know you still love me. You can't not. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Let's just do two.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
We're noticing the trash now. That's us, discarded like trash. Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
What? Did he accuse her of cheating at some point in time? Basta, you'll be having Burger King for dinner. Ooh, Burger King for dinner. That sounds so tasty. I hope I can have Burger King sometime too. That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet.
Oh, hi
There is
Kiki.
one more thing you have to see.
Yeah, have a head packed, Kiki. Wait, could it be it's our kid? You hear Burger King in the US sucks? Well, in the US even chocolates suck, like Hershey's, but after you eat so much suck, you eventually get used to it, so we just like our trash now because we don't know any better. It sucks in Canada too. She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles. Is it our baby or is it her baby? Yeah?
I'm pregnant.
Is it mine? Or it's not mine? Swallow. You don't know. Is it mine? Whose is it? Is it bad to ask a woman? She left him and flew away 6 years ago. Oh no. Oh no, it's not mine, is it? That's not mine. It's not ours. Strawberries taste and feel like sweeter jello, but no one can taste it because they're too used to refined sugar. I mean, I like strawberries, but I like sour strawberries the best. But you're right. I can't taste the jello part. She's pregnant. Swallow. What is okay? What's the best thing to say to a woman? God. Do you say it's she never cheated? She never cheated. Yeah, but she left us, right? I don't know if we're still married. You're a woman. I'm a girl. I'm not sure what it's like to be a woman. I'm like the boy equivalent of a woman, which is a girl. I'm not a man. You're mid-20s. You know, part of the reason why I'm doing this is to learn, like, how to grow up. Part of the reason why I'm streaming is to learn how to grow up. Learn about the world via the internet, like, the only way I can. Yeah, you're right. I'm mid-20s. What would I want to hear? Learn how to grow our Twitch chat. You know, how I learned to be slightly more okay with the real world was from internet forums. So I think Twitch chat is quite okay. Learn about the world with their streaming communist games. Yeah. Okay, fine. Admittedly, that sounds like a skewed view of reality. But whatever. It's better than what I had. I think we should just swallow, right? Swallow.
You know what this means.
Is it mine? Is it mine?
Of course not.
No. She looks down her belly, then up into your old eyes. It's not ours. She never cheated, she just left us, and then afterwards she got a new baby.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
I feel like she's throwing our words back at us. That's probably what we said, that we're poor fucks and poverty-stricken. Ah, damn it, we had a chance and we ruined it. Ah. We ruined it. Old eyes. She gave us an ageist look. Back then we were younger. Back then we were probably in our mid-30s. We were a cool guy.
Now, go ahead.
She wipes her palms onto
Ask
the silk
me
of
more
her gown.
questions. Let's talk about something else.
War criminal. War criminal. Why are we calling her a war criminal? I'm so confused. War criminal. I feel like I shouldn't click on that one. Do I click on that one? I get this bad feeling about that one. Like I shouldn't click on it. But at the same time, maybe we need to go over it. Click on that one for the memes. Let me sit on this for a moment. I really want to click on it, but I also feel like I shouldn't. If this were a dating sim, I wouldn't click on it, but it's not a dating sim, so I'll click on it. War
Who
criminal.
says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. I call it whatever I want to.
That's like declaring yourself divine.
Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us.
She stops.
I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this.
Okay, would you say you didn't behave like a war criminal with me? Or, you're right, I'm sorry, you're soft and good, not a war criminal. We'll keep saying she's soft and
I'm
good.
not that either. Can't I just be?
Let's
Who
try
says
again.
that? Besides,
Would
you're
you say
only
you didn't
saying this
behave like a
because
war
things
criminal
didn't
with
work
me?
out between- You were very bad to me too.
She stops.
We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
Aww. Phone
I don't
writer.
want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back. Trying to keep this going for longer. I don't want to leave.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything. Wait, what?
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place, a Doom commercial area. Oh man, Harry, don't mention the Doom commercial area.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay, I won't give you things
I
then.
didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
Oh, she would have liked it back then. Also, we got an achievement just now for trying to offer her figurines, and we finished our task to offer figurines $1 a day. And didn't realize they actually meant our not wife. No! She's moved on! No! Whatever. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? Well then, I guess this is it. Don't go. Yeah, Harry is not good enough. It is true. He's not good enough for her. He needs to, first of all, stop being such a drunk. Don't go. Like, for starters.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
Her fingers wrap around
I'm
the
gonna
bag
go now.
handle. Alright, bye, Dolores. Bye, Dora. Bye, our former wife? Question mark.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Medium success. Wait, can we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner, point east. Or hold on, what is there to do in Morova? Huh? It's good to see this because you don't feel anything like Harry, but his mature emotions are relatable. Yeah. Let me drink some water. I feel like his mature emotions are relatable too. What? I don't really see. I mean, I'm immature. I don't really see the world immature. But I think that he's a bit. He's a bit. He has problems. You don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not to. Or okay, understand. Nod silently like a martyr. And finally, no wait. I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. Where's my list? Wait. Wait, can we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner. Point east.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
Ah, that hurts. Hold on, what is there to do in Morova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love.
But it's still going for us. It's still going for Harry, but it died in her first.
I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Oh, I see. We must have been a really terrible person. No? You don't understand love at all? This is so confusing. Gonna assume that he was, like, really needy and, like, kind of violent. But maybe he didn't beat her up. He just, like, broke things. You don't want me to let you go. Not really. You asked me not
That was
to.
someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
She turns. Will we ever see each other again? We should have followed her. We should have stalked her and then followed her to be a police person in Morova.
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be? I don't
Oh,
understand.
Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened?
She looks
A
around.
year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Alright, well, guess we'll be seeing our lady love again next time we go to sleep.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti
Tutti
chewing gum.
frutti.
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Well, this is intolerably bad. Or I like this. I like this. It's the most fucked up part. He drunk himself into oblivion to try and escape the recurring dream. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it's intolerably bad, right? It's good the first time, then it becomes intolerable. Ah. I like
Oh
this.
yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
By the way, you know Inception? You know Inception? They have like a woman inside the guy's dreams. This one kind of reminds me of that.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Ah. No. No, our lady love. Hi Kuno. Welcome back. That sucks.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
He stares at you in awe, the streaks of blood covering your body. I'm fine, really. Try to cover up the blood seeping out with your hands. I'm super mega fine. Or Kuno, I had this shake your head fucking dream. No good to tell Kuno, to be honest. I see, we'll never sleep again. I didn't think it was such a bad dream. Just another pathetic old man for Kuno to rely on. Yeah. Whatever, we can't say this to Kuno. Kuno won't like it, so we'll say this.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fast.
We called our lady love a bitch, so I talked in my sleep, or just grunt in pain. Maybe Harry will make Kuno his project boy. That's the purpose, right? You would sewer slide if you had to dream that every night. That's probably what happened to Harry, right? He tried to sewer slide because of his dream every night. Ugh, why can't he change it? Why can't he change that dream? Shivgons, do you sleep talk or sleepwalk, Kek? No, actually, I don't sleep talk or sleepwalk. I only sleep. Let me think about this for a moment. Maybe. Hold on. If you wake me up at the wrong time, then I might say some things I don't remember. But otherwise, I don't sleep talk or sleepwalk. So I talked in my sleep.
Yeah? No,
Do you? Do you
don't
guys
shit
sleep
yourself.
talk or
All
sleepwalk?
the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about C.
See? Yeah? Kuno dreams of Kuno-S? Can you say things you won't remember? No, I mean like it's completely gone from my memory. I don't even know what happened. You sleep like a rock? Oh, okay. You just go out like a light.
It's not good. The sea in his dreams.
Aw, you know what? We can commiserate if you want, Kuno.
Now let's get this shit
Okay,
back
never
on the
mind.
road, yo. Just make sure you don't die.
He glances
Kuno's
at your
no
blood-covered
fucking
hands.
mortician.
Make sure you don't die. Yeah, good thing to do.
The greasy old.
No time to
Cool,
rest now.
whatever. Kuno doesn't really give a shit.
You don't sleepwalk or talk. It seems crazy. It makes sense that some people do. Books, mostly fantastique and historical films. Great scene. Yeah, it was. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. How long ago was this? You don't know if it's sleepwalk since you're aware of what you're doing, but when you wake up the next day, you wonder why you did what you did last night. It's like a half lucidity, right? Some kind of half lucidity. Yeah. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. For light, yeah? A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Let me drink some more water. I don't understand. How long ago was this? What's this? Is that a scarf? Ta-da! We got a army surplus scarf. Okay, let's see if it's nice. Then we'll wear it. Ta-da! +2 empathy, -1 composure. Sure, we'll have the empathy. This towel scarf itches when wrapped around the neck. It has humanitarian aid written all over it. Yes, you know that thousands all over Isla are suffering the same fate as you. The fate of uncomfortable army surplus scarves. You haven't slept-walked, but you've sleep paralysis.
With the demon and everything? Oh, yeah, with the demon. I'm curious too, with the demon and everything. I only get sleep paralysis when I try to lucid dream for a couple months. Then I start getting sleep paralysis. It's like predictable. But I don't get a demon. No? Oh, as your Steam password. Oh my god. That does seem terrifying. But it also is the oddest thing to ask. That's... Found arrow shirt obtained. Ooh, what's that? +1 hand-eye coordination. Why not? We'll wear it. Let's take a look at it. Oh my god, we're so found now. What is this? The chair?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most
What is there?
are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Oh no, I'm not learning to lucid dream anymore because I reliably get sleep paralysis whenever I start getting somewhere. Like, I know it's gonna happen. I just know the sleep paralysis is gonna happen because every time I start up again, I get sleep paralysis. So I just gave up on it. And I was like, the sleep paralysis, that feeling of choking, is not worth it. It was, oh, the bang was so hard. Paul, I need your Steam password. Oh my god. Bang, bang, jiggle, Lorna. Wow. You don't remember your dreams at all. Really? Not even a single one? No. Sleep paralysis telling you shouldn't be doing that for whatever reason. There's no demon or anything. It's just me fully cognizant that I am awake, fully aware that I could wake up, and somehow it feels like I can't breathe. Most soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate 20s and 30s, so this was a while back, I think. It includes Animal Adventures.
Immaculate depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive?
Not all. When you were younger, you remember you made up a dream to tell people. Wow, not at all. When people talked about dreams, like, because you had nothing to say. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. Like, you don't remember a single dream. I guess the idea of dreams must be really alien to you. No demon most of the time for you. The choking feeling is horrible. Yeah. The really sucky feeling. Sleep paralysis demon keeps wetting your bed. At least refuse to help.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Circuit benders. This person is an avid reader. You have a very vivid imagination, so you don't know if dreams are that alien to you. So I could say you dream a lot, just not at night. Oh, okay, yeah. That's true. I guess it's not actually alien to you, but I guess the feeling of being a totally different person, like totally unaware of what's going on, and I don't know if that would be. I mean, I'm not sure. But my dreams are also kind of different from some people's. So some people, when they dream, they have like intense emotions, right? When I dream, I have like no emotions. Like vaguely, maybe a feeling of a mission to be accomplished. But otherwise, I don't quite realize I'm me. Like I powder cease to exist, kinda. I suddenly become someone totally different, and that person has like basically no emotions. It might be an adventure story, but I don't get stressed. I've never had a nightmare, except for when I was trying to lucid dream. And I have zero emotions and zero awareness of who I am. The idea of non-lucid dreaming is totally weird to you. Like, how can you not control your imagination? Makes no sense. Yeah, it's basically like
you don't, I guess yeah, that's what I meant by that part being alien, like the idea of losing your sense of self. Like, I'm not me. I don't know I'm me. Yeah, I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. I don't realize Earth exists anymore. I vaguely have this feeling that people like you exist, but I don't realize that I'm me. You relate a little to no emotions or no self. Obviously, it's not like totally no emotions, but it's like basically no emotions. What else? You just came back. What did you walk into? Hi, Astro. We were talking about dreams. We learned that BMO doesn't have dreams at night, but has a very vivid imagination. And I was talking about how I don't really know who I am when I'm dreaming because we just woke up from a dream. For Harry, Harry, I think, knows who he is when he's dreaming. He seems pretty well aware of that. What else? Yeah, I think I think that's about it. Otherwise, we were looking around the place that Harry was sleeping in. Among what is? Oh yes. This person's whoever lives here reads a lot.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Hooked on the book. Yeah. Conceptualization. Does anything stand out as unusual?
Not that you can tell.
Failure.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Really? That's not... We failed the roll. 83% wasn't that bad. Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Aw, come on.
The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
Aww. All things communist. +2. Enraged by commies. Wait, what? Alright, should I try to roll again? We can try to roll again. Might as well, since conceptualization's not a bad thing to put a point in. Let's just roll again.
Serialized, fantastic, and detective.
I think 92 is okay. We don't need to put on clothes.
Under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical
yeah, he rolled again for gotcha reasons.
Left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly light reading.
Okay, yeah, definitely not light reading. D&D is like D&D is just gotcha. Look, Kuno, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Or look, Kuno, deranged commie ranting. Or look, Kuno, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Or look, Kuno, a book, left wing. I have no comments, do you? Me and Disco Elysium's gotcha, yeah. So this is the communist one. This is maybe fascism. This one is ultra-liberalism. And this one is moralist. We'll say the commie one.
Yeah.
He nods sagely.
He has no idea what that means.
We'll teach you to be a commie in the future, Kuno.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Yeah. A student in the apartment building seems to have some as well. What?
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
He seems at a loss about what to add. That's the best thing about being a expert in a field that someone's clearly has nothing to say about. They can't say
The
anything.
little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means? He has no idea.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. Trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
There are some good books out there.
This means we have a critical theory-loving vagrant here. Interesting.
Critical theory loving vagrant. Alright. Tell him that pickles pickle faster under communism. Yeah, we'll teach him how to communism. We'll teach him the communist occultism. Turnips grow faster too. What is this? Why is there a green dot? This was once an armament rest, not ornament. Let's see, we're in like a fighty place. A place where they shot
An
things.
old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. with makeshift electrical
Pineapples make
wiring
things
running
taste
out
better.
of its
Yeah.
side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Yeah, it's a place where they shot stuff. uh, what's the screenshot on the Discord? Oh yeah, it's from Cuddle.
This shit's cold.
Where do these wires lead, or what kind of generator this is? Tap on the side and finally, what does this mean, a generator here? Okay, where do these wires
Dunno.
lead?
Looks like downstairs somewhere.
Okay, we'll go downstairs. Yeah, that's okay. You can go hop in and hop out anytime. What kind of generator is this?
Smells like mazout.
The
Heavy
kid
fuel
taps.
shit.
The kid taps on the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo. What? Heavy fuel shit. What's a dynamo? Tap on the side.
In a hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Was this ever used? What does this mean, a generator
Fuck
here?
does Kuno know?
Do I know? What?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
Yeah. So Kuno's quite wise. A dynamo is a metal and magnet's a gizmo for energy generation. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me what a dynamo is. You have taught me the meaning of wisdom, Kuno. Or I meant why it is here. Finally say nothing. You know what? You have taught me the meaning of wisdom, Kuno. You think? That's okay. Well, we'll roll with it. They did say this was a generator.
Yeah? Kuno's fucking wise like that? Kuno's gonna be a real wise kid.
I meant why is it
Probably
here?
because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
Yeah, he's probably right, I think. Leave. Great. I think we clicked on all the things. We did the Jamrock shovel. Pigeon bread is... Oh, yes, the pigeon bread. Oh, what's in here? Pills! Yay! We got more drugs. Oh, there's more. Let's take them all. Yay! We got more drugs. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. Vision X traitorous croissant. Pigeon's gonna get a harem. Twin cannons are attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Did we miss anything? Oh, no, I don't think so. Let me go here. This hatch is jammed shut. I guess we're not gonna unjam it. Let's go
Green
talk to
paint
this
flicks
guy.
off the monoblock aluminium cabinet.
Aluminium.
There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Cool. Is it clean like it's been used recently? Run your fingers across the
The
keyboard.
keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Has not been used in decades. What is it then?
Old hardware.
He
from
points to
the
the
big power
wires.
box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
What's a circuit bender? What does this console do?
Fuck is this Agent Uber, Allumer, Radio Diffuser? Maybe like press the buttons or something?
Raise the buttons or something. Sure. Urgent. Open. Show light. I don't know what radio diffuser means. Radio. Okay, let me press tab and talk
The
to it
console
again.
is powered off and covered in dust.
Push
The
light to
Jean
interior.
Auvert reads a dial key. Allumer reads another. The frequency band says radio diffuser.
Alright, we're gonna do all of it. Turn emergency
I'm not
open.
gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work. Not without the juice. You gotta fuel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look outside maybe.
Okay, you know what? Kuno's kind of smart. Fine, Kuno. We'll go look outside. Oh, this is where we were talking to our lady love. A firing slit. You can't see inside. Kuno's a total brainiac. Yeah, right? He doesn't let it on, but he quite is. Kinda is. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Yeah. What are we thinking now? The distant sound of cargo ships, signal horns echo on the water. I didn't realize there was that much activity going on, because we haven't been in the water. Alright, do you think we can find it somewhere here? Do you think we can walk on the water?
ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. Do you think we can fall through? Okay, well, nothing here. I've been holding down tab to make sure that I don't miss anything. Let's go up a little bit. This was where we were looking at our lady love. But we can't walk on water this time. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. Yeah, we can't walk on the water. Oh well, nothing here, I guess. I gave it a once over and I found nothing. Yep. Gave it a once over, found nothing. Let's go to the other side. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. I didn't realize that the text, when we click on it, doesn't follow us. Alright, time to go this way, since there was nothing there. Let's go the other direction. We need to scout the island for firing spots. That's the whole reason we're here. Okay, let's go. Should I save?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
Oh
A
shoot.
heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
We need the juice. We need fuel. What's on the other
Another
side?
part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit Kuno thinks important shit.
Your internet's bonking out. No, no. I hope your internet comes back soon.
The chances of there being important shit there are rather high, yes.
It was the stream, you think? Oh, my internet is going. No, my internet's going. Oh no. I hope I'm bad. Hope we don't drop off. How do we open
Kuno
this?
don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's
Continue.
right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Alright, let's see. You're right, we opened the big one. Do you see control somewhere? We did. I find that highly unlikely. Are one of the few doors, perhaps? Sure, you're right. We won't have to open. Let's go through all of them. You're right, we have to open the big one. Do you see
Yes,
controls?
the console over there. Remember?
Yeah.
Buttons and shit. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open. Seems like the best plan.
Leave. Where are we gonna get fuel? Didn't they say we needed fuel for this? Maybe we need to go back outside? But I didn't see any fuel anywhere. Alright, we'll try again. We'll try again. Was there
This
no
old
fuel?
cylindrical
Nope,
jet
nothing here. Alright. Fuel as in electricity, right? Honestly, I'm not totally sure if they meant fuel as in electricity or fuel as in, what do you call it? Or fuel as in gasoline stuff, liquid. The wires go down. Were they connected to anything? Let's
The
talk.
console is powered
Push.
up. Nothing happens.
Nothing
The
happens.
dial slides on an idea
Whoopsies.
lights up in your head.
The dial slides under the glass silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words Feld Insular are written on the band. An idea lights up in your head. Maybe we could contact Suna, the programmer lady. She could open the door for us remotely. Or no, it's too far-fetched. Maybe we could. Let's...
Who the fuck is Sona?
He grunts.
Never mind. It won't work. This is fucking military mega grade shit, you know? It's also like 400 years old.
Alright, could this open the blast
Kuno
door?
isn't a machine, Meister.
He stares at the dials.
Illuma, radio diffuser. Yeah, why the fuck not?
He probably
This
could.
device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Push.
No. We gotta
Stares at
use
you,
this
fiddle
thing
with the
first.
dial.
Powered it up. Papa, powered it up. Get it?
Alright, how do we do that? There's nothing here. So, do we need to go back outside? Because there's nothing here to power it up with. Alright, let's try this door. Maybe if we go upstairs? Yeah, I think you're right about the electricity. I'm just not sure how we're supposed to get the electricity. They mentioned about going outside. Yeah, suddenly it's the game mechanics time. Well, where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe it's this thing. Let's go here. Click. This barrel has run empty. There's almost nothing inside. Wait. What are we supposed to do?
Maybe this? Maybe we can grab the fuel from
skiff is
here.
swaying on the waves.
No. You need to go the same direction as in the dream. Okay, thank you, Cuddle, for for not having us wander around for the next 30 minutes in this location, wondering where the fuel barrel could possibly be. Let's go downstairs. I thought I scouted the area in the dream. I must have not gotten to the right place in the dream. Alright, so we'll go outside. In the dream, I remember we went here, and then we started walking on water at some point in time. We're here, and then we went in this direction. You don't know this location? No, this was in our dream, right? Well, this was not the right place. I think we went to the chain first, but I did go to the chain, so it's somewhere beyond the chain. Anyway, we went up to the chain, and then what? We started walking on water, right? Didn't we start walking on water? What's going on? We're here in the same place as the dream. Maybe we can go up a little more? Nope. Okay, there's no way out here. Good. That rules that out. I guess I'll try other spots in the area. Maybe we need to change into white robes. Oh wait, we can go up. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. Well, maybe you're right. I mean, this helped anyway. Inside the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. Yeah. At least you're right. We need to get up here. There's a location we haven't unlocked. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Cuddle. We found our fuel. There we go. Item gained. Bloomfield canister. What's this? Weathered artillery map showing the coordinates in the Bay of Rebushal. And an old medicine cabinet newly stocked with Dramamine. Let's take it all. Gotta take all the drugs we can. Yeah, Cuddle saving us.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Is this mattress recently slept in, or is this also super long ago?
This is B Triple Prime on the island. A nest.
Hey, we found our first location. Yay! B Triple Prime. Remember? From we were trying to visual calculus all the possible shooting locations? Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
Are they new or are they old?
Someone been hiding here like a bitch.
He whispers.
Maybe jacking off.
Maybe they were. Inspect the wall. Considering what they were potentially seeing, they might have been. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first. How was
Quite
it?
old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Okay. Look through the hole in the concrete. Is it possible from here? Can we see it from
Springs
here?
screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Is it a direct shot?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
Alright, what's on the left and what's on the right? These are all our possible trajectories. We're continuing with the case now. On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B.
Wait, that's not what we were looking for. On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
Collapse back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Okay. What we want is between the two. Will we be
The
able to see the
box-shaped
ladies?
silhouette of the
The
Whirling
man's
in
death
Rags.
place?
Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Wow. Okay, we can find... This place is actually possible to kill the man who was in Claudia's room from.
Motherfucker, or there it is. I can't be 100% certain,
You
but
see the window or not?
yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Kuno likes this stuff. Yeah, stick with us, kid. We're gonna make you into a cop in no time. Could the shooter still be here? Could the shooter still be here? Oof.
Where?
Kuno looks around the small apartment-sized room. On this island? On this island.
Right fucking on.
He stops a shudder. Oof. Should I save the game?
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Okay, turn away. Let's save our game just in case. I'm spooked. I'm spooked now. Alright, but we still need to look at the other spots on the island, right? So I guess that's what we're going to do. Let's go on. Back to our fuel tank.
Drink some H2O. Well, okay, I will. Thank you, Paul. Water's drunk. What if the killer is Kuno? That'd be crazy. I don't know if I would just respect him at that point.
The console is powered off.
Alright, we need to put the fuel in, and then afterwards, we can turn and open the door. Here we go. Da da da. Hello, fuel canister. Oh, I have to walk in front of it. It's a lot of
This
running.
old cylindrical generator
Pour fuel
with
into the
oil
tank.
helps you out.
Aww.
Holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Nice. We got our juice. We got our power.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch.
Pull that rope. No bathing in the juices for us.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Great, we can open the door now.
We're doing this.
He says over the sputter, leave. Yeah, we're doing this, Kuno. We're doing it together, you and me. Still miss Kim, because Kim was more like Scrubble, but that's okay, yeah? Maybe we can raise you into a good cop someday. Okay,
A dim golden glow
let's
animates.
try it.
Ah, shit. It's on. Turn emergency open.
Yeah. Turn emergency
Door
open.
comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall where light shines in.
He seems groomable, right? Kuno seems groomable, right? The door is screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole from a concrete wall where the light shines in. Nah. It's still opening. That's a crime. Don't worry, we just need to get Kim back. When Kim comes back, he'll stop us. The door goes screeching to a halt. We got the door
Fucking
open.
right.
I'm gonna voice to the opening. What's there?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Yeah. There was something I need to do with this console
Why?
first.
The door is open. We can just fuck on now.
Let's try the radio. Kim will teach Kuno a pinball. Yeah, and then we can all play together like one big happy family. Yeah? Yeah, right? Ariax Kim, adopt Kuno. Happy family. Yeah. Exactly that. Kuno ba. Kun ba. Slide radio
The dial
dial.
slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words "failed insula" are written on the band.
Continue.
Whoa. Told ya. Military mega grade. Also like 400 years old, I think. 1,000?
Do you think we'll get anything?
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
We can't talk to anyone on the radio. Push light interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Push it again. Let's turn it off.
The old button is stuck.
Leave. Whoopsie, so we accidentally lit up the place.
That's okay. Nothing here. I guess we're just going now. On to the rest of the island. Alright, where is everything else? There's a hatch here. We can't click there, even though it looks like we can. A little difficult navigating because there's so many places I think we can click that we can't click. What does volition or empathy want to say to us now? It disappeared. A little dot on our head disappeared. Oh, shame. That's okay. Let's keep going. Maybe if I do this, it'll reappear? Nope. Moment is gone. Click. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Ah. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated and broken. What's a dinghy? What's a dinky? Let me search it out. What a dinky is. Dinghy. Yeah. It's a type of boat. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know how it's deflated like that. Okay, let's zoom out. Oh my god, there's a man. Let me save the game. Let me save the game. Why is there a person there? I didn't expect to see anyone there. Should we just ignore them for now? we can ignore them. Oh, the man. I didn't expect to see a man. This island's so big. Only so big. It's quite small, what I mean. I think there's nothing else here to do but to talk to the man. Diogenes is the man. Diogenes. That sounds familiar. Who's Diogenes again? Alright, we have to confront the man. I'm scared. I'm scared, but we have to talk to him. What's up with the smoke? Alright, quick save. Diogenes? Diogenes! Oh, it's pronounced Diogenes. Thank you for telling me. The homeless philosopher. The Diogenes was a Greek philosopher. Oh, okay. I guess he was also homeless. That's why you were talking about the guy?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Quick reaction speed. We need to dodge his spittle. He told Alexander the Great to fuck off. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe this is maybe he is meant to be parallel the guy.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Oh, okay. Catch a spit. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Such a shame we couldn't share an indirect. Or, you know, if two people share spittle by spitting into each other's mouth, do you call that an indirect kiss or a direct kiss? Because he was blocking the sun. Oh. Can I stream a little more, please? Yeah. I'm gonna end around at exactly approximately 12:30. Nice to see you back, by the way, James. During class, too. Oh, well, he was during class? Plato. Plato said a man is a featherless biped, and he went a plucked chicken and went, behold, Plato's man. And he was what? During class?
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun you got there. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
He shrugs.
But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bill McGrath? Wait, quick, what rifle are we looking for? Is that a Bill McGrath? Plato taught classes, cult leader. Oh, Plato's a cult leader, you're saying? He was teaching his followers when Diogenes pulled that stunt. Wait, hold on. Plato said man is a featherless biped. Oh, I see. And then Diogenes went to a plucked chicken and said, behold a man, right? He was great. Diogenes. Wait, did I pronounce his name wrong again? Diogenes, right? Diogenes? Shoot. I need to get Google to do it for me. He sounds fun. What's a radium? What's a Diogenes? Diogenes? Diogenes. Diogenes? Diogenes. Pronunciation. There we go. I will get someone to do it for me on Google.
Diogenes.
Diogenes. Yeah, Diogenes, right? I got it right this time. Yay, thanks. Diogenes. He sounds fun. He sounds really fun. Is that a Velma grab?
It's a Triangong 446.
Triangle 446. We need to find out what kind of bullets it fits.
Southeast
Continue.
Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
None but based. Yeah, it sounds like it, right? Amazing guy. Redeems are like 500 points to make a streamer drink water, or 5,000 points for a 1 minute plank. Oh, I see. Basically Tamagotchi. Oh, that sounds fun. I should maybe set it up. I remember someone once talked about it. Maybe, do you think I should try to learn how to set it up or not yet? Maybe in the future. Maybe when I play Minecraft, I should set it up. It was Alex the Great that said, if I wasn't Alex the Great, I would want to be Diogenes. And Diogenes said, if I was Alex the Great, I want to be Diogenes too. That's amazing. He sounds so fun. I'm sure you can do a 1 second plank just fine. Yeah. 1 second should be fine. Might help my wrist too. Southeast Samarin made exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name spends to mind. Bench press 100 kg. I've never bench pressed in my life.
Whoa! Massive gun!
Kuno looks at the weapon. Yeah, massive gun. Does the owner have a massive gun too?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Xinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle. 5 bucks for overthrowing the US government. Imagine if it were easy. That'd be fun. Bench pressing is a great exercise to permanently injure newbies. I would probably be permanently injured and killed. What's a PR? I'm guessing it means you've bench pressed 100 kg. That's so cool.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Ah, that's so sweet. Did you close the last door? I guess we can ask him. Also, what's the Xingyao commune? Xingyao commune. Personal record. Oh, okay. Thank you for teaching me the acronym. Okay, and thank you for confirming. That makes sense. The Xingyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
His gaze turns inwards. I guess it's gone.
He's
Continue.
right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safrey Empire, extinguished in 06.
Wow, so was this guy a communist? It's not wiped from the board. I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Makes sense that we are a cop. Or, hey, he calls us a dog and not a pig. That's new.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Did you close the blast door?
I did.
He breathes out and wheezes.
And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then use the console. Or, how did you know I was coming? I'll just tell him, fuel the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
He shakes his head. How did you know I was coming? What are you waiting for?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
He gestures north.
Playing on the water.
Oh yeah, we announced our presence. Forgot about that. Continue.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
You didn't say that, Kuno. You weren't even on the boat. Or, it was not rock and roll. It was sad FM. Or, it was not reactionary. It was cool. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie.
We found ourselves in wise old communist man. Will he be our mentor?
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
What the heck? Hip gyrating mental illness music. You're saying he doesn't like hip gyrating? Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me too. Put your hand on the belt. Or, sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police. Or, I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Proceed. I'll just say this one.
The fuck?
Kuno's looking at you like you just shat yourself. What is it?
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life.
He mumbles. You love mental illness music, Hyperpop? I like mental illness music too. Apathy is the sickness of the proletariat, contracted for the benefit of bourgeoisie. You know BMO? Yeah, I think so. Is it sadness? It's sadness plus apathy. That's terrible. Sadness plus action, on the other hand, is a different story. Yeah. Through his jacket pocket, the kid turns to the man.
Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it to you if you don't drop your weapon right now.
He put his pointed fingers moving inside his pockets. He's so cute. Sadness was action. He goes sliding down a sewer. Okay, maybe not sadness. You know what? Sadness turned into anger. Sadness plus anger plus action. There, we don't get suicide. We'll add anger to the mix to prevent the suicide. When you say mental illness music, penis music. The siren call of a long stick. I'm sure you're wonderful, Jane Platax. Oh, it's a Megamind reference. I've never watched Megamind. The only thing I know about it is memes on Reddit. His pointed fingers moving inside his pocket.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvinced.
Just humor the kid, old man. Humor the kid. Put down your gun.
Disarmed by a kid.
He smiles to himself.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
It worked. Aw, that's so sweet. He'll actually put it down. That's so cute, Kuno. It's good to have a kid around. You've been watching a psychologist on TikTok analyze Megamind, and actually she's fantastic. Wow! I should see some Megamind clips. The only thing I know about Megamind from Reddit is like this one thing where like something about a blind lady. Something about Megamind X a blind lady or a not blind lady. Something like that. That's the only thing I know about Megamind.
It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there. He seems nice. I like this old man.
He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
He's sad. Is he saying he's mentally ill? What did you say? Yeah? Okay, Google, can we fuck the old man? You're right. We might. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I hope that didn't sound too loud. You're right. We should, right? It's not like our age gap is that different. Maybe it'll put some life in him, some vigor in him. Maybe we pump him with enough of our vigor, then he'll be able to revive communism, and we can revive communism together. Give something to animate help for your heart attack. We need a revolution together. What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
Yes, exactly. To rejuvenate him with their vital essence. Old folks are the best because they're so grateful. The future teaches you to be alone. Come on, he likes the kid. I know he likes the kid. Maybe he'd prefer pedo, whatever. Maybe he'd prefer that. But that's okay. And he'll be nice to us because Kuno's around. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin reference.
The present.
The present. With enough friction and lube. Present. The present. Let him say that. Let him say it. Or the present. You know what? Was that a failure or a success? The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. What's blue-gray? His eyes? Looks up into the sky. They're saying his eyes are blue-gray, right? Those words the future teaches you. Now let's bond with him a little bit. Those words the future teaches you.
Real music. Real Prolet Kult.
Prolet Kult.
That's
What
La
accent is
Rochelier.
that?
Not your rock and roll centerbeat. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Song of the soldier of the black and white. That's why he likes it. The sky is blue and gray. Oh, the sky is blue and gray. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with English. Yesterday is history, tomorrow's a mystery, today is the gift of God, and that's why they call it the present. Oh, that must be the Kung Fu Panda thing, right? Kung Fu Panda, Kung Fu Panda. That's so much nicer than this guy's.
Marching song.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job. Or, I know La Rochelier. It's a marching song of the World Revolution. Or understood. Let's see, we know La Rochelier, right? Old man, accept us, please.
There you go.
His eyes
One
remain
of
fixed
three.
on the sky as he sighs and adds, one of three world revolutions. Yeah.
In Grad,
He's
they
reminiscing
sang
now, yes.
Brave children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was
He struggles to remember, then gives up.
some Samaran shit, I guess.
Which one's the Bioshock reference? In Grad they sang Brave Children, Favorites of History. And in Signal it was,
He struggles to remember.
oh, I see. Yeah, he's talking about the 3 world revolutions, and they have different songs. And each, how does he not remember the one that he's most close to? What? I've never played Bioshock. Wonder what kind of game is it? Is it an
Signal,
FPS?
they sang, Boy with a Scythe, Golden Sun.
First, it wasn't some siren shit. It was Boy with a Scythe. He knows, but we'll say it
I
anyway.
fucking know what they sang.
He hisses.
I watched those little fuckers die in my arms. Little ones came to help us. Got cut to shreds.
Let's sing it together. It's an FPS story game about underwater future city that had an apocalypse. Oh, okay, that's really cool. I've never played an FPS before. But it's an RPG, right? Then an RPG FPS, an FPS RPG. You played Bioshock with your dad when you were a kid. Oh, that sounds so sweet. That sounds like such a sweet memory.
You don't fucking tell me what they sang.
He closes his eyes and exhales the comment. Sorry. I thought he would. Now, even though he's angry, maybe he feels kind of happy. It's hard to tell with these things. I feel like he's still happy that we know, even if he's angry that we're telling him something he already knows. How does it go, the song?
How did it go?
He looks at his gun on the ground and shakes his head slowly. Yeah? Is he gonna sing to us?
Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
Does he actually not remember, or he's just saying he doesn't remember? You barely remember it, but you love your dad. He introduced you to a lot of your favorite games. Ah, that's so wonderful. You wouldn't say it's an apocalypse. More so how rapture would lead too with its nature of the free market. Oh, I see. They did commentary in Bioshock. I guess Bioshock did commentary. Continue.
So, if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. Those are the next lines.
If I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. We'll remember for him. I think he's just gonna yell at us again if we say it, but we'll say it anyway.
What are you talking about?
He squints and looks at you straight in the eye. 2 black beads, moist from the sea air. Ah, he's crying. Ah, he's crying in reminiscence, but he's a man, so that's why he can't cry. But that's okay. It's okay to cry.
He doesn't recognize it.
He doesn't? What? Pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
His eyes are moist. Yeah, I feel like he did but we succeeded logic, but I really feel like he did recognize it, right? He should have cried a little.
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
I can cry. You cry all the time. Usually around 1 p.m. EDT to 12:30. Aww. Oh yeah, I think Ben can cry. He just has toxic masculinity. Inspect it closer. The rifle has been patched and modified several times. Let's inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Seems unlikely this gun was the one that shot out then.
They say Triangong 4.46, Sin Yao Commune, for Safre and for all mankind.
Wow, I know Therese. Or trauma skill she means he can't cry. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Wow, that's sad. He needs... Well, who's gonna help him, though? No one's gonna help him with therapy, so that's a pity. Yeah, I know Therese, or Whisper Kuno, I know Therese. Look at the butt of the gun. I know Therese.
This is the Vulgate Seraïs. You can barely intuit the words. No is stretching it.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're guessing at Therese. Look at the butt of his gun. You think his therapy is sitting alone on this island? Yeah, you're right. His therapy is sitting alone on this island. Keeps him peaceful. Look at the butt of the gun.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Okay. What was our bullet again? I can't open our items. Wait, give me a moment. Find the murder weapon. 4.46 ammo. Locate a working firearm that fires 4.46 ammo. This one shoots 4.46 ammo. So far it seems that it has to have been shot from this one. Just one. It's as he said, it's Triangle, made in Singyo.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
Yeah.
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Wonder communism killed me, was what the dead man said to us in a vision. He's communism. This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46. The old man smacks his lips. The rifle has been patched and modified several times. Yeah, old warrior he is. What does this mean?
Like old shit.
Certainly is old. He's old.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
You have something to confess? Okay, yeah. Stole the
The
gun.
old man keeps following your motion.
What do you
with
want to
his
confess?
gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
You were Joshua Graham on YouTube, and I'm healed. Okay, hi Joshua. Hi Mr. Graham. Thank you for the compliment. His right arm twitches suddenly. What
This
happened?
looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. in time.
Nice, we stole his. We stole his gun. The old man keeps following your motions with his gaze. Why is his right arm twitching? He doesn't want us to take it. Who are you?
My name
He looks across
is
the water.
Josef Lilianovich Dross, political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
We don't want to hurt him. We want to build communism together with him.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull. He's a deserter. Oh, I see. He's a communist, and he believes in it, I guess. But he also deserted the communism's army, I guess.
Wait. Like the fucking ancient army?
Yeah, he's old enough for it, so I guess so. Yeah, this guy is sad. You're a holdover from ICM, the Insulindian Citizens Militia? We finally found out what ICM meant.
Yes, recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Arion. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Okay, yeah. And then what became of everyone else?
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Yeah, he's a real communist. Oh, that must be why we saw so many communism critical theories stowed away in the book area under the bed.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Wow, you've been on this island for 43 years? How long have you been on this island? You've been on this island for 43 years? Really?
No,
Oh, okay.
I've been on other islands too.
Okay. A stint at this island, a stint at other islands. What are you trying to do, old man?
I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was
He thinks.
22 years ago.
Oh boy, yeah, he's a communist soldier. Oh, this guy does kind of yeah, he does deserve a celebration. But what about this desertation thing? You said you deserted your
I was
unit?
just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith
He clears his throat.
and of courage too.
This guy deserves a kind of celebration, but he'd probably feel really bad about it because he deserted. Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the
Yeah, it
proletariat
happens.
and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
He definitely is a theory kind of guy, actually. I don't quite understand what he's saying, but I think he just basically he doubted that they could do it, that the proletariat, that the people could take over. This guy's just straight up quoting Marx. Yeah, right. No, he's referencing something. I know he's saying something in real life.
A second is all it took.
Oh no, for what? When did you desert? It's okay. People are fallible, but I'm sure he feels bad about it. For
A
what?
reaction to take hold.
Reaction. Oh, I see. What's reaction? Or it wasn't reaction, you were just afraid. Or, yes, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. Or, I understand, communists are natural cowards. Quantity over quality. When was this exactly? You know what? What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
I see. That's what it means to be a communist, is what he's saying. Yeah, you need to be courageful. It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
No, we can't say that. Communists are natural cowards. We can't say that because we're trying to be a communist ourselves. See, we're communists too. But you know, courageful Shakespeare. I had a momentarily forgot the word courageous.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
That's fair. Okay, when was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago.
He looks north.
The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic? Does he mean it seriously or does he mean it metaphorically?
Combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
He gestures towards it. So he was living through it. So he actually lived through the war. Then what happened?
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east. What then? So I said I was going to the mat room. This is his deserting moment.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. Yeah. He climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland in the bunkers. Wow. That makes sense. So he really just ran away. How does he do it? Not much in this world to compare with the old Souls metaphors. Yeah. War is death and the brave die first. Yeah. Only the truly lucky survive. Man, though, you know, in the dream we just had, we walked over to the chain, and then we walked across the water to see our, lady love, in our dream. Are they saying that? Are they saying, choose your lady love or your ideals? If you want to follow your ideals, then you can't have love. If you want love, then you can't follow your ideals. Is that what they were trying to say with that? He abandoned his ideals by walking across, hugging the chain across the river, going and hiding. If we went with our lady love, does that signal the abandonment of our ideals? And if so, then I guess it was never meant to be. What was that? Maybe we should have been a moralist. Then we could have followed our lady love. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out.
He closes his eyes.
Hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
You can't tell if that's even an option. I mean, obviously we can't meet our lady love, but, I wonder if that's what they were saying in that dream. Airships, he climbed out, frightened of the ordnance. Wait, what just happened? He hid in the bunkers underground, and then afterwards he eventually climbed out when the tuk of airships came out. Oh, I see. And then he found that this place was destroyed.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
He opens his eyes and stares right through you.
It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
I mean, I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. I don't necessarily know if that's at all true. Oh, it could just be a coincidence. So ideological direction, though. It's interesting that he should mention this. I wonder if he was some sort of ideological, like, wait, do those exist? Hold on, let me just make sure those exist for a moment. Ideological officer. Ideology officer. Are these real? Never mind, I don't know if these are real. sorry. Chaplain. What is the purpose of a chaplain? They're supposed to lead religious services. Wrong guy. Did the Soviets have ideological officers? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that you're doing a PhD. Okay, do they have one? I'm not sure. Do they have ideological officers? No, like, okay, so there's a... shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring up Mr. Doggy again. Basically, in the story that he tells me, there's this... In an army group, there's this army group that is part of some sort of revolution, and in each army group there's an ideological officer who is supposed to be educated in ideology, like for example in his case educated in communism, and they're supposed to like lead say basically what is most right according to like communism or something, right? So I was wondering if he was that kind of thing, but I didn't know if it was real or not. And I never bothered to figure it out. That's why I was looking at ideological officer. Oh well, it's fine. Seeing what? Or that's definitely enough now. Seeing what? What reality have you seen? I want to believe it's real. Yeah, me too. I want to believe it's real too.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
That kind of reminds you of flag bearers and armies. I think those are real. Yeah, I think flag bearers are definitely real, right? I mean, there definitely are people carrying flags in armies, but they aren't educated, just symbols, yeah. Well, they're kind of different things, but they are, like, kind of similar. A mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone. Oh, yeah, he's saying it's inhumane. Capital is inhumane, flattening everything to the ground.
And then you see it. As it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world.
He's silent for a second.
You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
What do you know? What did he know?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Okay, that's as fair. Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but it's a fair thing to say depending on how you define human. He defines human in like, humans are good, right? He's saying humans are good and wonderful, and they represent shared love for humanity, more or less. That's probably what he's saying. And he's saying the bourgeois don't care about that. They're just tearing them down. Kind of like how... Can I bring that up? I'm not sure. Kind of like how in America we like just don't really care about the fact we're sending over and doing funny stuff in history over to like other countries that we know nothing about. Okay, you lost your mind, or I always suspected the same. Or that's definitely enough now. Or say nothing, let him finish. Let's just let him finish.
I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. Funny stuff. Yeah. Oh, hi, Moonbus Hemlock. Nice to see you, Moonbus Hemlock. Here, have a hat, Moonbus Hemlock. I'm beginning to be worried I'm not gonna finish on time at 12:30. Hopefully we can get through this in 17 minutes. The bourgeois are just another form of philosophical golems acting out their spiritual duty. One more that they're mean and you can define humanity is humanity as kind.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years. You know, what is this place, this
It's
island?
not an island, Dwat. It's
He
a
looks
defensive
around.
fortification of the commune
Let me
of
wait for him to
Revachol.
finish talking, and then I'll read.
And I am its last surviving defender.
Do I want to know how close to the end of the game I am? Sure. When I said finish, I mean like get past the conversation, though, as in have a save checkpoint by 12:30. That's okay. I can like go a little bit over 12:30. That's why I said almost exactly. Your clock must be wrong. It's only 10 a.m. right now. What was it used for? There's only one conversation after this one. Oh, what? Wait, seriously? Wait, actually? Wait, what? What was it used for? Hey, oh no, will we ever find out about Kim?
Access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02. Retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
On a Saturday without a stream tomorrow. We'll never see Kim again. Will we never see Kim again? Oh no. Thanks for telling me that. What? The congenitally deformed Philip II used it to restrict access. I'll use this thing to restrict access to defend airborne landing. Oh, I see. Old Revachol did this. You mean the landing? Retaking a Revachol? What? Where's Kim?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow.
He winces.
I later found out on the radio they called it
What did they call it?
Deathblow.
Yeah.
You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them. Use the access to restrict the access. Yeah, right. This is the stopgap. Someone who's come to end this madness or murders. I know what you mean. Or tell me something else. First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
I bet the U.S. would. Okay. I can say that. I'm a citizen. Coalition military.
Iblis.
The world's most laughable centrist. Defend the political center 7 times. Accidentally defended the political center 7 times. He shakes his head and says, Iblis, Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
He nods. I don't even realize I'm defending it.
Shaitan Order, the darkened one.
What's he saying? I see there, the black-eyed angel, I guess. Oh, hi, Emrys. It's nice to see you, Emrys. Here, have Emrys. The game's out to crucify you for any and all beliefs. The true marker of someone who's deep inside a belief is how much they infight. How have you survived all this time? Or how have you concealed yourself all these years? You know, how have you survived? You're super late. That's okay. The game hasn't ended.
How does anyone survive?
He looks at his worn
I
running
steal.
shoes. Oh. Where is he stealing from on this island? Does he go back and forth?
Now hold on there.
That's a choice. You could have become self-employed. Create the system. Wait. You're getting your suit today for the wedding. Oh my god, a wedding! Wow. What? Have fun at the wedding and congrats to the newlyweds. All beliefs are mental illness, to believe nothing, to think nothing is only peace. The only way worth fighting is the way for ideological nothingness. What if we want to fight for mental illness? Let us all be mentally ill together. Whose wedding? Oh yeah, it's your best friend's best. Oh right, I remember. And now, yeah. Have a good. Go support your best friend, Marissa, and have a good wedding. It's in August. Oh, Oh, you know, I've never been at a wedding, so I'm not familiar with how soon people prepare things. I thought that you were going today. I thought you were going today. Because I thought people like prepared their clothes the day of, but it makes a lot of sense that they prepare weeks ahead of time. If I said it was a choice, like over here, then they're gonna say I defended the moderates and the bougies again. What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables,
He winces.
collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs once more and puts his hands on his belly. I started a wedding prep 3 years ago in advance, kept getting delayed by COVID. Wow. Wow, that's so fun. You know what? Congrats on your, that means you, let me think, COVID-19, it's been 3 years, 1, 2, 3, in 22? You got married in 22? What? Did you? What? 2022? What? It's been, congrats on your 2 years of marriage, assuming that it was 2022. Cuddle? What? What does he? Yeah, steal bones, eyes, finger meat, supplies, vegetables, finger meat. How's your health? If you can eat humans and be safe, you know what? He must be real hardy. How's your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Oof, he is about to die. That sucks.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
No, not cancer. You once stole the moon and they made a movie about you. There are also these guys obsessed with bananas. Oh, the Minion movie. Finger
Kuno's
meats.
dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Yeah. Why don't we get this man over to the cops? Unfortunately, you were just going to stop by. You stopped to do some stuff. You just saw over 3 hours. So you wanted to say hi before you end. Oh, yeah. It's nice seeing you. It's nice seeing you, Amaris. Good luck with all your preparations. Take care. Yes, it may be serious. Cancer, even. The police can give you medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die.
No. Andre's smile stretches
You
across
don't
his
have
mouth.
medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Ouch. Is this a common theme across most police officers' departments, I wonder?
Also have Druamine.
We have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. Or this is a serious situation. We need to be looked over and we can do it. Or how have you coped mentally? Finally, thanks for clearing that out. We have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
He's ready to die. Are we really gonna see another death soon? How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back. Wait. Stay with me. Stay with me.
I don't even
Oh,
know
here.
what. Inferno?
Alright, not appreciatively. I also live in hell. Or, I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. Or, you notice the adolescent at your side is about to say something. Holes in his brain when he's not sharing. We have plenty. This guy knows a lot of words.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves.
He nods towards Martinez.
I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round.
What should it be instead?
It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. Love this character? Yeah, right? He is a very special character. I like him too.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Yeah, they couldn't have moved on. How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tent.
He shakes his head.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
He closes his eyes.
Floodlights on the water at night.
Hmm? Oh, what? Where did he get partisan training from then? What was it like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
He looks south.
But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips have Krasmasov coursing in their veins.
Back in the day, everyone knew Krasmazov. Now Krasmazov is history, yeah?
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
He shakes his head.
Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
I guess they got shot in the firing thing. How did you get between here and the mainland?
night. I used a dinghy.
He nods towards the
I
deflated
only
tire
went
and
after
reads.
dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
I guess he's saying back then, everyone had some Krasmazovian sympathies and they didn't snitch. So the city, so in the city you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
He nods.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. He lived in the HSR underground? HSR? Honkai Star Rail? HSR. Oh, the underground, like on Yarrow Planet on Honkai Star Rail, yeah. Why don't you just walk there? Or the weapons cache, under Sangya Lane, 22B, in the basement. Have you been there? And finally, there's a small bunker under the felled building. Have you stayed there? Yeah, timely. Why didn't you just walk there? 5 minutes. We don't have enough
They're all
time.
traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Men without ideals are only animals. I could probably push it a little further, especially since we can't finish and save. He doesn't like them. We're a pig or a dog. No, he doesn't think we're a pig. He thinks we're a dog.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Aww. The weapons cache, have you been?
So you finally found it.
He looks at you, then pulls a
There must have
wrinkle
been a
around his
small
neck.
squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yeah, they were. Damaged beyond use, but they were. Men with cat ears and collars. Those are nice. They're the future. They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
He coughs. Some
Some
nights.
nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
And he could use them?
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There's a small bunker under the Felt building. Have you stayed there? Yeah, there was a small communist bunker
The
there.
propaganda bunker.
He coughs.
I used to, but not anymore.
Hey, we were right, remember? We thought that place was where they printed propaganda or distributed propaganda or had propaganda stuff. Turns out we were right. The propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasters think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Aww, they killed themselves. And they were so young, too. Killed
A lot
themselves?
of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them.
He stares at the ruins of the Felt
No
building.
need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Yeah. Man, hard life. Tell me another
The
thing.
older man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM.
He waves
the
in your general
coalition
direction.
appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
What does he mean by that? I'm not coalition pointed, I just try to help people. Or that's right, I'm with the good guys. Or we enforce the law, we keep these animals from killing each other. Or I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. RCM, let's leave it at that. We'll say this one. He's probably gonna look at us like we're insane. I don't think any of these will make him happy.
Rock and roll posture.
He stares at the embers and into
You're
your
the
eyes.
RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste en Soulande.
He still has his ideology with him. He knows he sounds like a rambling, crazy old man. Well, it doesn't matter.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. Ah, this is so sad. Once upon a time, things were so glorious. There was change, and now he's watching it all rot in stagnancy.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
You never signed the Revolutionary Instrument of Surrender, Rene said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
He draws his breath.
I answer to the Communist Party.
He's a true party line person through and through. Is that why you've been here for 43 years? Because the party didn't surrender?
If the party had surrendered, then it would not be the party.
Honorable. That's insane, or understood. Understood.
I don't think you did.
He stares at the fire
You
pit.
live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real.
That's fair. That's fair. And we have nothing to say to that. You see, also, again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
Wow, that's the length of my entire life. I don't even know what that is. That's the length of my whole
Too
life.
long. It's not how a human being should live.
He grimaces, clearly in pain.
I couldn't just forget what I saw.
Then what have you been doing all this time? Well, what do you think? Why do you think living on like this is gonna help anything?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Ah, okay, waiting. Waiting for what? He looks across the water.
Always waiting.
For what?
Always.
Because he's waiting, he says.
For her to return.
Sorry, what? Who? Her? Her?
Girl, child, revolution.
Sorry? Girl child revolution? Her? Her? Girl child revolution?
Always.
What? Who's girl child revolution? I'm afraid she's gone, or she better come. I have given my life to Mazovian socioeconomics. Or I dare not dream anymore, or nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility, or girl child nation is too strong for that. What does girl child mean? Nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility.
No.
He blinks his eyes.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
He is like those Japanese island survivors after World War II who kept fighting for decades. Oh, yeah, that's true. What? Ruby's dead, sadly.
The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore.
At least not in his
However
lifetime.
hard I try, whatever I do.
So what are you doing then, if you've given up?
so that's why he's the deserter.
One's a deserter? Oh, is a deserter. Or don't say it. Don't say it.
What can I do?
The old man suddenly looks around, suddenly confused. We need to give him guidance. I don't know how. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
He is an ideological officer. Yes, it is a thing. That is a thing. There is such a thing as an ideological officer. No wonder he takes it so hard. He is an ideological officer, and he was the one that lost his steadfastness. Yeah, this is a thing. I need to ask Mr. Doggy about this again. Forgot. I'm gonna get some disappointment thrown at me, but that's okay. When you said you were trained and assigned to the defense corps. um, yeah.
Trained
He nods.
in historical materialism, then assigned as a political...
Oh, this is her term I heard before too.
Party. These things used to mean something.
Oh, okay, but let's ask him what it means. You're learning about the reality of ideological officers. Can't believe you've never heard of it. Yeah, it's not an American thing, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer.
He tilts
He
his
tilts
silver.
his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
He didn't just pee himself, did he? It's okay, yeah?
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
The kid doesn't get to finish the sentence. What happened?
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
The tracksuit-clad old man is suddenly reanimated. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I thought he was traumatized now. He actually just got reinvigorated. That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Okay. I'm also a communist. Let's just say that.
No, you're
He coughs.
You're a liberast.
What's a liverast?
A
Liverast?
liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
What's a pederast? The player certainly is no communist. Harry could be. Pederast. Define pederast. Is that the right pederast? I'm not a liberal. I told you I'm not I'm a communist. At least you can call me a pederast, but not a liberal.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
What's wrong with his lower body? A pederast is a lolicon? Why did he just call us a pederast? But I mean, we do like our lady who's 10 years younger.
There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism or even cancer.
Oof, what is that? I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
He looks at the gun in your hand.
It's a farce.
Assess his body language. This is a white check. You better try it. That's horrible. We're gonna have to put on some boosting clothes. What have you? This is a white check. Scratch a liberal and a fascist bleeds. Well, I guess so, yeah. Your dad is like a decade older than my mom. Same with my dad and mom. My bio dad and mom. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Okay.
Killing people? Like straight off in them?
Yeah, like straight off in them, Kuno.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a family or a property. Your dad is 1 month and 11 days older than your mom. Ooh, then their birthdays are close by. That's nice.
I've used it to kill people.
Care to tell us who you killed?
You mean like lately? After the war?
Yeah, like lately? Thanks, Kuno, for asking for it. Your wife is a lot younger than me, but she has double your... I guess so she's acting like the groomer. I mean, in the end, this is all fine. It was consensual.
There is no.
And it was
after
legal.
The war.
He shakes his head and smiles, his
Class
teeth rotten
war is
black.
Never over.
Yes, it is never over. He's right about that. No war but the class war. I don't know what slogan it is, but I know it's a slogan. Egghead said it, and it's a real slogan, too.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay.
Okay, yeah, like recently, like 8 days ago recently, in the past 2 weeks recently. Your wife is not born yet, you won't be born. I thought you were going to end that with, your wife isn't born yet, you're gonna wait.
Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those.
No. You don't need a wife, you can get a harem. Huh? No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. Okay.
No, no. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
We can do both, I guess.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Alright, which one? What do I say? So which one do I say then? You say you kill people after active fighting stopped? Or did you use the gun to shoot and kill a colonel of security contractor Cornell? Or I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or two? Finally, wait, so which one do I say then? Wait, which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
What? So you're saying you kill people after active fighting stopped? Your wife was born on 2007, August 31st. How many years has it been? 13 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 plus 4, 17. Just wait another month. 2 months. Another 2 to 3 months. You're saying you kill people after active fighting stopped. What the? Hatsune Miku. Oh, okay, soon she'll be legal age.
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head erratically something. He brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Fine, fine. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Shoot.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Suggestion failed us again. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of security contractor Cornell?
The who now?
He leans and cups his ear. Some man.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Alright, so straight up, yeah. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rack. Did you shoot him? Or the fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 7th? Or his name was Ellis Courtner. He was part of security detail here in Martinez. Or a beautiful strongman sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company. Cornell. Okay, let's say this one. March 4th. Wait, did I say March 7th? Whoopsies. March 4th.
Oh, yes. That one.
He looks up at the sky and clacks his tongue.
Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Wait, did I say March 7th? Whoops.
Did you kill him?
The kid
can tell his
puffs
cock.
up his chest. He's so cute, he's very useful. She's a good girl and not the best. Yeah. Sweet girl.
I am a
Not
son
sweet,
of a
actually.
welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
He spits a big one at your feet.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Does pederast mean child lover? Is she calling liberal? Is he calling liberals child lovers? You gotta squeeze the sweetness out of a girl like her. Yeah, you're right about that for March 7th. He is calling liberals child lovers. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Cuddle, for telling me.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession.
Okay, yes, sir, logic brain.
The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Yes, sir, hand-eye coordination. We're together on
The
this.
scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
What do you mean there's something I can't remember?
Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Something about the track? Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head. I don't need your cooperation. I got this. Show him the Triang 446. What is it?
Nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it.
Okay.
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those, jumping hoops for the liberals.
Yeah, we did that. We definitely did that.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
He chortles.
Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
That hurts. He couldn't have been the guy in the mask, right?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Oof, that hurts.
He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
Stop squirming, I have the murder weapon.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out?
Don't talk to me about Kim. Or shut up, I'm calling it. I have the murder weapon. Don't talk to me about Kim. He's getting to us.
I know what it feels like. I lost people because I was weak.
Friend, I'll have you know you were married. Yeah. Shut up about our fiance, husbando. He's getting shot. Yeah, he did apparently. Shut up, I'm calling it. I have the murder weapon.
Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend. He's not here.
He cracks his knuckles.
He's dead, isn't he?
He's not dead. He's in the hospital. Or that's the murder weapon, Dan. I got more on you. He's not dead.
The world will rejoice when he dies. One fashion.
He's not a fascist. He hisses, then glances into the reeds and twitches suddenly. What's in the reeds? We've done the ballistics, point to the tower. The shot came from this island. Or, you're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid twat.
He scoffs. Yes, I held a seance with his soul. It has shown me the way, and the way leads to you. What? Or you fuck with the wrong police officer. I have paranatural abilities. It was intuition. Had he spoken, he would have said communism killed him.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism.
He's chortles.
It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures.
It's true, though. It's kind of insane. He said to us in a vision that communism killed him.
Your brain is rotting from the radio.
He looks at the air, then turns to the kid.
Too. They're twisting you.
No, Kuno, keep following us.
Whatever, man.
Kuno looks at you. It looks like he thinks this worked. Okay. We've done the ballistics. I'll point to the tower. The shot came from this island. You think most people won't understand the game with the message? Yeah. I think I wouldn't have understood it, and I still barely get it. I still kind of don't get most of it.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
A jitter passes him.
Did you like the view?
What do you mean that you like the view? What? You're struggling to maintain your grasp of the narrative? Wait, what? Oh, okay. But it seems really well thought out and profound. Yeah, I mean, we got over to find the killer, right?
He's practically admitting to it.
Yeah, he is. But how do we know he's lying or not?
Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
One thing. Where's the scope? You think it's the best game ever by a long, long way. Yeah. It's such a special game. Huh? One thing. What's the scope? How did you make the shot without a scope? You have everything else. Or you said fascists? You're admitted you killed him? Or it's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window and all of Martinez. Where's the scope?
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
Maybe we could find it someday. I don't know.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Alright. You said fascists? You're admitting you killed him? Huh? Undertale. I've never played Undertale.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
He waves his hand. There's a twitch, then one more in his right eye. Is he gonna get an epileptic seizure? Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself in the side of your head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausio's roof.
Nice. We triggered our memory by hitting our head. Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
Yes, the Maybells. Ask him about the Maybells. Undertale is a meta game? Ah, I see. Yeah, that might be why I didn't play it. But maybe I'll play it someday. Yeah, I'm more open to it now. Oh,
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clancia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you. Thank you, Head. I do love meta game. wait. What is this accusation? Of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
They were his boot prints all along?
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
They were Maybells behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flowers.
Mate,
He looks at the blossoming field
the
behind
whole
you.
island is turning white with them.
Isn't that nice? You would like it, right?
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
Oh, what are we gonna add
so
on him
many
now?
this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here. Or a young woman called Claudia ring any bells? The dried flowers were behind her window. So many this year, he says. Alright, we've only seen, are these yours?
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
He looks onto the water.
Resurrection was Snow White in May before they ruined it.
Is that an island or... I forgot what that meant. What's resurrection?
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
The coast before they piled their containers on top of it also had the flowers, I guess.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot, hidden.
The kids sound
You know any
agitated.
secret paths? You know those paths?
Yeah, does he know?
I may.
A curious charm passes his face. He likes the kid, I think. A young woman called Claudia ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Claudia.
Yeah, does he know the name?
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Ah, yes, Claudia, you haven't heard her name, had you? Or, you know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary. He doesn't know the name.
My ears don't reach the city.
Yeah, you know her, right? She had intimate relations.
With the victim.
He turned to his sight from the whitening field of the flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm. Is he gonna die on us?
Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Alright, I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
He looks at his running shoes covered in
Some
mud.
shit.
Oh, Sansa, the dude is stroking out. Yeah. Show me the sole of your shoes, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg, a black and white spiral pattern over the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet. Yeah, I hope he stays alive throughout this. Was this the blueprint?
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size.
We're gonna squat down to his feet.
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Drama, we can't fit.
Simpler? No. This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Did you see that? Did you see that? We got snake eyes. 97% got snake eyes. God damn it. Goddamn footprints everywhere. I hate them.
The kid stares at you, slack-jawed.
What do we do now? We're not getting the prints to match. Come on, it is simpler than that. How did we fail?
Yo, people change shoes.
He turns to the old
You were
man.
sneaking around, right? Casing the joint or what?
Yeah, you're in the Whirling Rex. What were you doing there sneaking? Oh my god. Kudo's so disappointed. He's so disappointed he doesn't know what to say. Honestly, how did we fail?
Trying to rack your brain.
He squints at you, black
You're
pearls grazing
desperate to
his
report
beard.
something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead friend.
Yeah, there's no good reason for us to investigate this, to be honest. Why are we doing
The
this?
old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
What is it? What's going on?
You know who he was.
Can we
A
eat his
coalition
feet?
trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
It would have been nice if we could just take his shoes off gently. It's okay. The reason why I'm going is because people are still asleep, so that's why it's fine. But I really will have to go. Like, I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. It's okay. It's okay right now. But the moment it becomes not okay, I'm gonna run. He's a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. Or he was a killer, but he's still under the protection of the law. Or he was a soldier too. He was a man. He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy.
He breathes in with
You
strange
hounds
animation.
Get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
He's kind of right about that. He's basically like, what are you even living for? Why are you so thorough about this guy that doesn't matter?
Got your attention.
He looks you dead in the eye, people
Now
shaking.
you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
He breathes through flared nostrils. What he's saying is really fair.
This is it.
Though.
Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him. So you shot him. Why did you shoot him? Why are we so thorough? Because it's a game. Because we're a private eye. Because we are a hired. We're a hired brain. So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
He closes his black eyes.
One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from anger. Just nod. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Come on.
I had them in my sights. Both of them.
Because we have nothing
In
else. Yeah, that's
and
true.
out. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile. We got it. This was what we were looking for.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face.
The smile quivers.
His dick's still in her.
Oh boy. There we go. That's what we wanted. He doesn't seem like the type to lie, unlike Klausje. Reminds you of Blade Runner. What's Blade Runner about? Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway.
That's what we call
My
finishing.
last spring
Yeah.
year. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Perfect way to die. Honestly, very merciful. A good death.
And so they did.
Well, yeah, he's right. Is this what he wanted, though?
Fucking hell.
The kid looks at him for 1, maybe 2 seconds, breathing heavy with excitement. Boone, I got you. Me, the most boring cop on earth. Or, I just fucking nailed you, super cop general. Or, I just nailed you. Me, fucking me, the sorry cop. Or, do you understand you're confessing to murder to a police officer? Blade Runner is about a cyborg detective who gains emotions and desires meaning in this rough, brutal, dystopian city. Yeah, we'll do 4. I do want to do 4. I see. It is. Yeah. I guess it is kind of similar. We kind of are learning about and creating ourselves in this game. This is the boring cop rail, super cop rail, and the sorry cop rail. I'll just do 4.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
Now, a motive. You still need a motive. The confession alone isn't enough.
Wait, motive, why? Or, yeah, shush. Which one am I supposed to say? Wait, motive,
He
why?
could say he was taking the fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. It's useless in court without a motive. Don't mess this up.
Oh, it's almost 1.
Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
Okay, one more thing. Why were you looking at them at night? That night. Never shush the voices in your head. They're important. Suggestions coming again. Can we follow what suggestion says? One more thing. Why were you looking at them that
I'm
night?
always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes through his right side, lower in intensity. What's wrong with his body? Yeah, suggestion's so cruel to us.
Always creeping on people through your scope like that.
The kid squints in his eyes. Yeah, are you?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
So what? Did he like watching them have sex?
And if you don't like what you see,
Then you kill it? Wait, seriously?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes.
He looks you in the eye.
Think of it as a form of critique.
Wait, seriously? Is this not the first time he did this?
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it.
It is one. It is one. Ah, shoot. I can't save here. Maybe I can pause and I'll stop the stream. And then I can get back to it later tonight. Because I can't save anything.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Alright. Can't be helped. It can't be helped. I'm just gonna keep this game open in my computer and pray that my computer doesn't crash. I'm only halfway through the combo. I love that the combo's this long, but sadly I have a time limit today, and I've hit the max limit now. It's 1. I need to get started cleaning. I will keep this open in my background, and hopefully I can get back to it later, but I am not sure. If I can't get back to it later, then I'll be back on Monday with this just running in the background. And pray my computer doesn't die. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much for being there, being here. I'm always so happy. I'm always so happy to see you here with me, so that I can play this game together with you. I'm super, super happy to see you every time. For now, I have to run, so I guess this is goodbye.